friends, I couldn't tell, but something happened on the Tribord Trail. Giants and dragons are corrupting us all. If we didn't get help, we will all go to hell. Did you hear the news out of Waveco Cave? A big holder tried to make us their slaves. My player's trying to control our brains. I just woke up and the village was razed. We need the Stronghold to protect us for the night. We need the Stronghold to help us with this fight. We need the Stronghold. We need the Stronghold to go searching through the game. We need the Stronghold. We need the Stronghold. It's been a week since we saw day. A mighty group of adventurers. They're average as hell, but they may be mad enough to get us through this spell. When they are together, they are the Stronghold. We are the Stronghold. We're here to show you the way. We are the Stronghold. We might just have to save the day. We're just a group of heroes, yeah. We're big and we're small. We may not be the best in town, but we answered the call. But we are together. We are the Stronghold.
Need some clippers. Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to Stronghold D&D, in our wacky version of Storm King's Thunder. Today, we have DM Pete running it for us, which should be fun. PlayStation's working? All right, sweetheart. Let's see. So, I don't know if we have anything big on the horizon. It's kind of in the slow phases where there's no real conventions. Oh, we just got Zora and Pleat back from Huntsville. Was it good? 2 thumbs up. Did you guys running into? Yeah, they went to Huntsville Expo. Am I saying that right? Yeah.
Yeah, we had oh my gosh, Riker, Joshua Frakes, like literally just walk past and he's just like, "Hey, what's up?" And I'm like, so that was cool.
Did you give him a Stronghold sticker?
He walked too fast and I fangirled too hard, like I just froze. I just like yeah, I was actually like actively in the middle of selling, but we did sell out like 2 whole stacks of books and most of the rest of them, so it was pretty good.
Nicely done.
That's good to hear.
And I gave out almost all, I think all but like 2 of our Stronghold cards and most of the stickers. So
Stickers go by fast. We were just like leaving them in piles around GaryCon. So at one point in time, I would say one guy walked up. Do you remember this? Were you there, Skylar? A guy walked up, saw a free sticker just sitting there on the ground, and he was like, "What's this?" And Skylar's like, "Oh, it's our thing." And this was these stickers were next to a water fountain, like off to the side. They were away, and you're like, "Oh, that's just free stickers from what we do." And he's like, "What do you guys do?" "Oh, we're Twitch streamers." And he goes, "I don't Twitch stream." And he just takes the free sticker and throws it down to the ground. We're like, "Oh man, that took like 0 effort." You know what I mean? To like, or it could look like a throwing star. Give it to your kid. I don't. No one cares. Okay, all that sarcasm aside, we have our charity up as well throughout the stream for 988. It's suicide and mental health awareness. It's always mental health awareness month in our lives and in our stream. As together we are Stronghold. I would like everybody, if you have a chance or if you feel charity comes from the heart, if you want to click that button and donate to the folks that are on the other end of the texts and the phone calls for those that are, lonely and are desperate for, or not desperate, or just need someone to talk to. 988 has specialized counselors for just about anything that you are going through if you're in a dark place. So if you get a chance, reach out to them. That being said, I'll pass this off to DM Pete.
Well, as there's only 3 of you that were actually here last time,
That's true.
roll a d20, please. Roll a
Shit.
d20, please. And we're going to go for, when I see your faces, what number I'm going to go for.
That's what I do.
18.
That's not what I was, I'm going to go low.
Also
Oh,
18.
we got
Ah,
Tim, what'd you get?
wow, he got 20.
lemon.
You're up then, Tim. Your recap.
Okay. Shopping. All right, so we had left the Golden Fields as conquering heroes, arriving into Waterdeep with much fame and glory. We received 5,000 gold pieces from Sir Dragonoff. Pleep and Zora wanted to tie off a little bit of their show business. They went off and did one last act in the circus, as far as I can know with my martial mind as a paladin. Bork, Moriana, and Noynek and I did some hasty shopping. We went down to the White Wheel, tried to gather some information about the Weevil, that Wascally Webbit, and we're waiting on that information. We still have access to, I believe, teleportation circles that can get us to random places. Overall arching story is we need to look for places there's these like the Stone Giants primary location, the Fire Giants location, and all the chieftains. We were given like those places to include search out the Eye of the Allfather was one of them, and hunt down the Ring of Frost from the north.
Winter. Ring of Winter.
Ring of Winter from the Frost Giants. So, I think generally speaking, we're probably heading back north, but things can change once we all get back together. We did some shopping. We bolstered everybody's AC. We got some males, scales, and studdeds for, I believe, our rogue and our druid. I got a shield. We plussed up back there on our health potions, and Bork's getting a super fancy crossbow built. While we were doing this, someone approached me, wanted to visit me by a watering well. We went down to a laundromat, and we met Dirty Nelly. Dirty Nelly was my previous nanny. And I found out I got a ring that I had a flash memory of me being in Alogondar as my last name. And she told me that my mansion, my manse, as it is in Dungeons and Dragons, it's always a manse, is overtaken by some baddies. We went in there. DM Pete cheated with level 10 characters and, darkness and silvery barbs and all sorts of things that are broken from Strixhaven. And we really, we scared them off. There was a wall of stone. We don't know what happened. But the house is back to ours, but it's in really rough shape. And we were gonna, I think the term was gentrify, and bring in Dirty Nelly to come live in the house, right? I wanted to have her to have a better place to live in this broken down area. We didn't sleep.
So what was Nellie's actual real name?
Nelly.
Yep. You also got her last name.
Yeah.
Grandbelly.
Nelly
Furtado.
Furtado.
Don't give him an out. Don't give him an out. This is for his character. You would have thought that he would have wrote it down.
Okay. Nelly. Is she not an Alagondar? No, I don't know. Dirty.
Ooh.
Dirty. I'm gonna go see her.
Dirty coming.
Hey, Freud says it takes 18 repetitions for something to go from short-term to long-term memory. So, you know,
Yeah,
with a guy with intelligence of 9, I'm
But do you know
pretty
what?
sure.
But do you know why that is? That's why you take notes.
Okay. Yes, sir. No excuse, sir. But I think that's where we're at. We cleared out the 2-3 story house with Noynek snooping around. Moriana turned into like a mouse and a cat and stuff like that and snuck in there, and we did some walloping. But we got walloped. Basically, they were pretty tough. So there we are.
Hey, and you went back to the Yawning Portal again for the evening, and you have your normal plates of food and drinks. And one thing you are noticing now, more and more people are noticing you more. People are buying you the odd drink. People are sort of you are currently the adventurers in Waterdeep. You seem to be achieving the best. You seem to be doing the right things. In fact, you're even seeing the odd little plaque around places with little posters up. Noynek and the Revengers. It seems to be quite in fact, probably not many people in Waterdeep haven't heard of you at this point. You don't know how far your word's been spread.
I have
You don't
been,
know how far
I
it's
have
been-
been printing a bunch of stickers as Bork and just passing them around as we go around town. So I apologize.
So you retire for the evening, you have a lovely night's sleep, you wake up in the morning, go down for breakfast, and as you are down for breakfast, in walk your two friends, Zora and Pleep, looking rather pleased with themselves, if not a little bit tired, as if they've been partying for the past couple of days, and they may have had an after party or two, they may have done quite a lot of stuff. So I will just go back to them to sort of give you an indication of, as they walk in, they look a little bit haggard, they sit down, get some breakfast. What do you guys want to say?
I got you. I'm just going to hand him a scroll. I was like, did I do it? It's greater invincibility instead of invisibility. Oh, no. Just kidding.
Yeah, greater invincibility. It's a level 9 spell. You'll cast it never.
Invincibility. You got invisibility, right?
Yes.
Oh, excellent. Thank you so much. I give you a big old, like, feathery hug. My wings go around you and everything. So,
Love
so
hugs.
happy. So excited.
I hang on to it just a little bit longer than you want. Okay. Let's see.
Cool, thank you. This is great. I'm going to go and learn this later on, but oh wow, we have so much to catch up on, and of course you guys will do that in the back.
Yeah, how'd it go?
Oh, great. Go ahead, Zora, go tell them about your show, what you did.
I mean, feats of strength, right? Always feats of strength. You know, me and the dwarves, I think they are dwarves, you know, tossing them around, and we did like a pyramid thing where they each stood on my shoulders, and, you know, the crowd loved it. It was fantastic. Of course, always, you know, assisted by my dear husband, who, you know, his little spirit fingers, little razzle dazzle as we lift, and things like that. Always a crowd pleaser.
Yep, did a little bit of razzle dazzle for that, and then also I did a bit of a like showing off our deeds in the past, like fighting the trolls and ogres and using minor illusion to kind of tell the story as well, to kind of show it. There's a little bit of theatrics too, instead of just a circus performance, a little bit more of a show, kind of went above and beyond this time, but it was a
no doubt.
Great
no
show.
doubt they know who Noynek and the Revengers are.
Absolutely. So, and I made you all much bigger than you are.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
So I was 5'9".
The size of ogres.
Yeah, like show versus what you really are.
Yeah.
And standard circus stuff.
Sure. Embellish, you know.
Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time.
As you notice the party looking down, you do notice on a few of them, especially like Moriana, that some of her cloak's a little bit singed.
Yeah, we were also hit by a fireball. Yeah, we had a really rough.
No.
We had an action packed night last night.
That's a lot.
So so we have a house. We got a house here.
Oh.
So on a positive note, we got a place.
Somewhere to stay. Good.
Yeah.
Free?
It's got some holes in it. But
It also has some
We-
baddies somewhere, possibly still
Yeah.
hiding out.
yes, I've found out that my family who were donating. They're not alive anymore, so probably I don't have any money, right? But they had a pretty cool place here in town, and we went there last night to check it out, and there was a bunch of thugs in there. Piece of cake. They may have thrown a fireball at us. Some escaped. This is my issue with this. They escaped from a secret door within the building that I can't figure out because I'm not very bright.
But when you
was-
say some of them escaped, do you remember how many you killed?
I took the head off of two. We killed two, I think. Moriana doesn't remember.
Yeah.
I look over at Joynette, and I was just like, two?
Yeah, it was two,
I
and
don't
then
think
the
so. I think
one, and then the one that had the darkness is the one that got out of there.
One person turned into a were-rat, tried to run away, and I smote them, as one would. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah,
one
yeah.
that ran
out the front
outside.
door.
There was one other that we killed, and then the spellcaster is the one that got away.
Yeah. Darkness. They had they made the whole room like wicked dark, like I've never seen before. Looks at Jermaine out of character. So we gotta sort that out.
That'll be part.
Are you drowned with the anyways? So yeah, so I think I've got to go and talk to this lady that we met, who was my nanny when I was little. She recognized me. She works at a laundromat. Housekeeper. Is nanny a bad term? Is that problematic?
That was good.
Oh, okay.
It's just a
So-
different skill set.
Okay, got it.
Take care of you. Take care of the house.
Yeah. 3 episodes of Star Wars was my nanny growing up, so yeah, I'm not sure. But anyways, if you guys want to go check it out, we can go do that. We can stop by the White Wheel on the way. We got 750 chocolates left if you guys want to get anything. But other than that, if you guys want to back clear this place, it's totally up to you guys. See what we can find. Maybe we go round it off with Dirty Nelly. Tell her that we cleared the house and see if she wants to come with us.
Sounds like a
And
good
then
plan.
I'll get her last name because I'm super insensitive as a paladin, and
It's probably also super insensitive calling her Dirty Nelly.
Especially since she's a housekeeper.
She might be into the hip hops. You never know.
Hip Hop Anonymous.
Term of that.
So sitting around having breakfast, you relating your stories of what's happened. You relate the sneaking into your family's house, being locked outside. Luckily, Moriana managed to get to the door and unlock it for you, so you were able to get in and help. You remember there was a good 5 or 6 people that had gone in that building, and you only know you killed 2. So there may be just more than one person missing.
Yes.
So
I remember that. Yeah.
I just don't want Super Clean Nelly to get attacked by this dude in some sort of retribution thing. If we even want to keep this house, honestly, this could be a big distractor. I think we went in there and we knocked them back, whoever these guys were. I think we should go back and just, Bork, if you want to go pick up your crossbow, and we all link up at this place at about, high tide, low water deep. o'clock, and kind of assemble, fully ready to go. Start the mish outside the door of Suds and Duds.
I think
What's this place called?
I've still got a day.
Okay.
I think he said like 48 hours, so I think we've still got one more day before I can
Taxman.
You mean
go back.
the wishing well? The wishing well.
Yeah, we'll go to the wishing well. Honestly, so she's got issues with the taxman. The reclaimers. The night reclaimers is the name of the, and I'm sitting there, and as I'm like eating my Cocoa Puffs, my Water Davian Cocoa Puffs, and I spit them out. Like, the night reclaimers, that's what they're called.
Are you saying that out loud?
Probably. I'm sure Mariana would just cover my mouth. You know what I mean? I was like, the Schmite Schmaclaimers. Schmight be our problem. So, what do you guys think? You guys want to go do some batting practice before we head somewhere?
Flush them out.
Sounds good.
Question is,
I think we can't leave Nelly
Oh, you're
at the estate as it is without taking care of these guys.
What's that, buddy?
She's not safe.
I said I think we can't leave Nelly at that estate without taking care of these guys first.
Yeah.
I would agree.
That's a good plan. Okay. So you head back to the. Does anybody remember what ward this is in?
North Ward,
The
C Ward.
Seaward.
C ward. Well done. 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
Sorry to get her last name. We were busy.
Yep. So you head towards the sea.
Than a gumshoe.
You head towards the Sea World. Sea World. I keep saying that again. Sea World. Remember my joke on that? Well, not joke. Me just being stupid.
It's
But
now
SeaWorld.
called SeaWorld. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Sea World. As you are going through there, again, it hits you that this was probably, say, 30, 40 years ago, a really up and coming place. It seems to have been a little bit more on the harder times now, but the structures are generally pretty good. As you come around the corner, you get to the building, which is the House of Alogondar. Just describe it a bit more for Zora and Pleep. It's a 2-story townhouse with detached. There's a little bit of land around it with a nice fence. This looks like it was at one point a very well decorated and carved building. Lots of stonework out the front. Lots of various. The central part of the house that looks like it would have held the livery of House. That word has been chiseled and broken off, and it's been destroyed.
I'm assuming the door's still like ajar.
Actually, the door is shut.
Huh.
You
Oh,
did
we might
leave it
have-
ajar, but it's shut.
Okay.
Well, that's not good.
I'm assuming
So that means Tim and I are going through the door first, because I'm pretty sure I know where this goes.
Yeah. Operation Master Blaster? Noinak, you want to go around back again, or how do you want to? I look over to Noinak.
How do you want to do this?
Your expertise.
Yeah, I'll go back to the same window that I used last time.
I do. What? Okay. Where's the other window? Like, what?
Tried
Yeah.
and true.
Okay. Sounds great. You give us like 2 cacaws if you want us to
So
move
on
in.
this. So who's doing what? Just so I know, so I can.
Oh, I'm stacking up behind Zora's shoulder with the 1 pinch, 2 pinch, ready to. You know what I mean? We're ready to go in there.
So you two are at the front door. You two are at the front door. Where are you,
Just ready.
Noinak? Where do you want to be?
I'm going around the side to the window. I'm going to establish telepathy with Bork, probably Tim, and Pleep.
Okay. What about the rest of you? What are you guys doing? So you've got Bork, Pleep, and Moriana.
Pan.
Oh, he's
Okay,
behind
where are you-
behind me.
I'm
Nice.
Pan behind. So stack up behind the little
Okay.
guy and
Okay, so you've got Zora, and then Tim, and then Bork. Okay, so where is Moriana and Pleep?
right behind the shield with the ice knife. Just
Okay, we got 4 in a stack. And
Okay,
Noinek's
cool.
gonna give the execute call.
And Pleep, where are you going to be going?
behind Moriana, but
Okay.
as we go in, I want to do a ready a spell.
Okay. So as you get to the door is there. Noinek has gone around and started looking around. You looking for a window, Noinek? Can I have a perception check from you, please?
Yep. Not good. 11.
Okay, yeah, you don't spot anything.
There's
Okay.
no windows. There used to be a window, but it's gone.
There used to be a window, but is there a window? Right. Okay.
It's the right house.
What are you going, Zora? Doors in front of you.
Oh, I mean, we got to get a new door anyways. They seem to keep wanting to lock this behind us.
Change the lock.
Let's fix that problem. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you got the master key right here.
I'm asking Pete if the door's locked.
I mean, you could do one of those triangles or Eiffel, whatever's you guys were doing at the circus and crack this thing open.
feet of strength.
Pyramids, yeah, that feats of strength.
Okay. So you're gonna just open door, kick the door. How are you going to? What are you gonna do?
We could try opening.
Well, if it's not locked, then I'm just gonna I'm gonna open it and then just kind of fling it open and see what happens. I'm gonna stay just at the threshold without going
Okay.
all the way in.
So as you do that, you open the door. Tim and Zora, can I have a dexterity saving throw, please?
Oh, crud.
The door falls on you.
I'm like leaning over her shoulder, like watching this happen, and I'm just like, I didn't even have my helmet on. I just took all of whatever is about to happen to the Fache piece.
Yeah, it's a 3. That was not
Okay. Zora and Tim, you get covered in a black tar-like sticky oil that it just splushes all over you.
so we just got
Oh.
pranked.
And at that point, can I have a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage, please?
From me?
From both,
Oh, wait,
from both of you. Yeah.
Oh, flame that.
Oh, from the flames, the flammes.
Oh.
All right.
Are you getting tarred and feathered?
Golly, with disadvantage? Oh,
15.
wheat.
Okay. Tim, you get head to covered in feathers on top of the tar.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay. I look at Pleep and I go, hey,
Zora, you get feathers over you, but you can still see a bit of black where you've managed to
am
somehow
I still like
avoid.
disadvantagey? Because I like this right now.
You are currently oiled, tarred, and feathered.
Can I get a prestidigitation?
It's not going to clean that.
Clean them with prestidigitation.
It does. It's too much for presentation. It's a bit.
Oh no, this is a lot.
So I'm tarred and feathered.
And
I took no damage?
And I'm
Oh, yeah.
just covered.
I mean, don't threaten me with a good
I
time.
mean, if you're target,
Let's do this. I'm Pleep. Let's go. I'm not that bright, too, so I probably think I can fly. All right.
I love it.
What is? Can we go in?
No. So as you open the door, you go in. You recognise it was the door went into a small wall, and as you went round, you went into the main area. As you are in that area, you notice that there's quite a bit of charring from a fireball that went off yesterday. For Zora and Pleep's information, the floor above this, the floor is all rotten, and you can see through it. It's been in really bad nick. As you are in this room, you notice the bookcase, which is left open, and in its hole is a stone slab that you guys have presumed dropped at some point during the combat to stop the people escaping.
Okay, so what I'm guessing is that part where it's wood and then it's stone and then it's wood. I think that's a door. Doesn't. I think that's a thing. What do you guys think?
Not a load-bearing pillar or something.
Yeah. Do you see anybody else in here?
I'm still outside.
Who's got telecommunication to?
Hey, if there's any what are they called? The mouse were rats in here. I want to know what that mouse do. I want to know what that mouse do.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. I literally have. Hang on. Can we just have a vote here?
That mouse
Does,
do.
does anybody have any idea what he's talking about here?
No.
No.
No clue.
Tim. Okay, Miran, do you understand what he's on about?
I do. I do. We're good.
He gets it.
There's no reply.
All right. No reply.
Mouse instead of mouth.
Yeah. You just, yeah. Move on.
Nope. Nope. Still going way over my head. Still lost it. Okay. As you're looking around, what do you guys want to do? There's nothing else happening in this room that you can see.
All right.
What?
Look around and kind of like just look and see if anything looks out of the ordinary or interesting.
Yep. Roll an investigation check. You're probably very good at them as a barbarian.
With a plus of 0, I got a 15.
Yeah, you're looking around this block of very well masoned stone isn't what you expect. And as you look behind the other bookcases, it's a different type of stone.
Noinette, come on
Guys,
in.
look over here.
We need you to do your thing, buddy.
I got a 21. Did I find anything else?
Same as you. You're looking around. There doesn't seem to be any mechanism that you can see on this side of the door. It looks it may have been like an escape exit.
Can I go the rest of the way around the house to see if I see anything on the back
There's
side?
like another room back there. Yeah.
Yep. So as you go around there, you notice that the back wall on this side of the house is extra wide, and looking at it, the strange. Actually, kind of investigation check from you.
You can hold her. I get down in there.
See?
Oh, good. It's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be a. Oh, I have advantage. Oh no, I don't. Not for this. It's an 8. I rolled a 3.
No molds.
Yeah, you look at the size of this wall, and you're like,
So she's seen rats.
well, it's quite a thick wall, but the stone that's come down on that side doesn't look as like the stone on the outside. It's, yeah. With that, unfortunately, with that investigation roll, you can't make much more than that.
So they either went up or they went down. So it's just a wall, right? And it goes straight to outside. Is it an
No,
elevator?
from inside, you've got a certain type of wall in front of you. That's not the same wall as on the outside of the property. And that
Wall's got a
wall is
chamber in it.
between
There's a
yeah.
hallway.
wall
between
and
the
outside.
walls.
You know what I mean?
you don't
Is
know
there
how
space?
big there is quite a large wall. It's a 5-6 foot deep wall. So you just don't know. It's very hard to see from this without actually taking the wall apart. But you can do that if you want.
Is it?
But,
Is
I mean,
it?
is this the wall that goes outside, though?
It's an outside wall.
There's a passageway. There's 2 walls. There's a passageway between the walls, but we
Did
don't know it
that?
yet
Did
because I
that
rolled
door
shit.
fall into place, or did it? Can we tell if it went up or down, or?
I'll be like, I'll be right back. And I run upstairs to see if there's the same kind of dimensions.
Yes. Can you have a dexterity check from you as well, please?
Oh, fucking what? As I go upstairs?
Yeah. I told you it was definitely. It was. I told you it was dilapidated and horrible. And
You check for traps.
I'm still outside staring at a wall like an idiot.
Well, I got a 10.
okay, as you're running up the stairs, you hear a click, and
I don't have feathers anymore. That's important.
You do. And a ball on a rope comes down and hits you square in the chest. Can I have a dexterity? So what was your dexterity saving throw? It was low, wasn't it?
10. 10.
Yep.
Is this Home Alone?
It's Home Alone.
This is
You
the
come in the window,
house.
you step on some Christmas ornaments.
I got
Take-
an 8.
8 points of damage as it slams you into the chest and you fall down the stairs.
This is the Alogondar house.
Okay.
All right. DM.
Oh.
Hang on, let me take some notes right now. Pete.
The DM doesn't hate you. You're running around doing things.
I just looked like normal stairs.
We think there's something with this wall. I'm gonna do a perception to see if there's enough space between the wall and the floor that a
Can I like deadlift this thing open or what?
All right, so I'm high upstairs. What happened? You didn't see anything?
No, you got
You're at the
smacked.
You're at the bottom of the stairs at the moment going, ow, my chest hurts.
Oh, my chest hurts. I think they don't want us to go upstairs. Should we continue?
How far did you make it upstairs?
The base. Noidak! Will you check for traps? I think this is God telling me that we should check for
Something upstairs.
Yeah. What? What's that? Check for traps. Okay. I'll check for traps.
Can I keep walking around? See, maybe I can eventually roll high enough to find a window, or just go around the
Just
damn
find
door.
a window.
Yeah, that's one off.
Yeah.
So I know there's a house here.
You know there's a house. You
there's one way to-
found the house.
Like,
called
there
hit
was a
points.
window here last night.
There was
You
a
know-
window.
You heard in your psychic vision, your psychic sort of in your mind of Tim going, "What the?" and falling down to the floor. So you do run in and see at the bottom of the stairs, Tim there, and you see like a chain with a sort of a metal sort of ball just dangling on the bottom of the stairs.
And now
Came
I'm
in like a wrecking
now I'm
ball.
and look, I'm covered in feathers. This is super tight.
I'll say to you guys, be careful. I saw this in a movie once. I don't know what that means, but don't touch any door handles.
Can I investigate the downstairs at least first to see if there are any other traps?
Of course you can. What are you looking for? You, Miran? Sorry, not Miran. Moriana. What were you looking for?
To see if there's enough space between the weird-looking stone that's different and the floor or the walls around it.
Okay, yep. Roll an investigation check.
I got 10.
What'd you get? What'd you get, sorry, Moriana?
10.
Oh, yeah. You notice that there is quite a tight fit at the bottom, but there is a piece of paper that is underneath that is full. The piece of wood is on top of, so it is halfway in and halfway out.
Piece of paper.
Oh, it's an explosion jutsu from Naruto. Don't touch the paper.
So in your mind, you feel that this is dropped onto a piece of paper. It's not gone left or right because it would have.
I didn't mean to leave it. It was a mistake. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to try and slip that out without ripping it very, very gingerly.
Okay,
And
yeah.
then I'll say Pleep's there since he's the smart guy. I'll be like, oh, we had this book and it's a ledger of stuff that we found on the desk. And this was probably important. I should have given this to you. And hand him all the notes that I found on the table. Oh,
Okay.
and I look at Noinek and I
You know nothing. You know nothing.
yeah.
Pleep, you've been given a load of information. It's basically a list of jobs that the Night Reclaimers have been doing, names of people, bounties. They look like they are, they do legal, and I'm going to do it in nice little sort of bunny ears, legal money reclaiming from people, tax evasions, all those sort of things, and also the odd bit of bounty hunting mixed in.
Like white wheel.
All right. Noted. Got it. Oh, early investigations for traps. I got a 13.
Yeah, I'm looking around. Because you've all been around this area and you've been around, nothing's gone off down here so far, but you can't see anything obvious around this area.
Were. 'They able to retrieve the piece of paper?
They, yeah, you, you know it's at there. It's quite a tight fit at the bottom, but there is a piece of wood is on top of, so it is halfway in and halfway out.
Okay.
You managed to get most of it out. The last bit just rips. It's just a page from a book that seems to have been just left in this area.
Is there anything on it of note, or is it legible?
No, it's just basically like the first page in a book of
Nice.
of maps of Waterdeep type thing. It's hardly. It's just a piece of paper.
Probably code. Somebody should look this over and see if it's code.
Yeah, sit there with put it over some candles to see if it'll go different colors and all that sort of stuff. What did you want to do, Noinek?
I'll go see if I can go upstairs and clear the upstairs from traps or
Okay.
traps.
So as you get to the traps, this is still dangling in front of you. Can I have an investigation check from you, please, on the steps, just to see if there's anything you can see.
13. Let's roll the die.
Okay, you look, you see this but dangling, you manage to get up, you gingerly sort of get up the steps, you get to the top, and you remember when you were up here last time that some of these, some of the boards were quite loose and quite dangerous, but you're walking on the main beams at the moment. Doesn't seem to be anything else up here that you can see, but you've got to the top of the stairs, and it's currently, there was no more traps that went off.
I'll go see if that back wall, if the wall stops at the second floor, if it goes all the way up to the ceiling.
Okay, so as you get to the back wall, you get to near there. Could I have a dexterity check with advantage, please? Because you know what you need to do for this.
I cannot roll above a 10. That's going to be a 16. I rolled a 9.
That sounds like 16's okay. You manage to just about get across. You get to the back wall, and you see that there are some wooden paneling across the back of this room. Looks reasonably rotten, but it's still there at the moment, so you can't see what's behind it.
I'll try to pry some loose.
Yeah, sure. Could I have a dex check from you, please? Just see, because you're not going to do it as strength, or you're just going to try to.
Yeah.
I'll be nice.
12.
12. Yeah, you manage to pierce a bit off, and as you get there is a gap behind there of about 4 or 5 foot until it gets to, you notice then the outside wall, and then you look down, and it is the same material as down. So it looks like this is dropped from there and gone down.
Okay.
And this looks like
just a
block. Yeah, this looks like it. So it looks down there that this is potentially sort of, it's 6 foot high, 7 foot high by 5 foot by 5 foot, which is a reasonable amount of stone.
Okay. Yeah, I'll relay that to everybody and let them know that there's a secret hallway down there. So where does it go? So I'm gonna jump down onto it and walk both directions. It has to. I mean,
it's just a block. It's just a. Yeah, no, it's just a block. And looking on the right hand side, it's solid wall. It's not a corridor. It's just a block that is come down.
Corridor downstairs. Yeah.
So there's probably like a stairwell behind it.
Oh.
So you have a large gap in your ceiling now.
Yeah, but if we move to the right just a little bit, can we just bust down that part of the wall?
No, it's a solid wall. The left and right hand side are solid walls.
Yeah, okay.
Solid.
So there's probably
Anything like
there's
a crowbar, we could just wedge it up a little.
Of course you can. Try something.
I mean, but does anybody have anything like a crowbar? Do I have a really strong-looking stick nearby?
You have somebody that's very good at making things.
Fire poker things?
I mean,
You have somebody that's very good at making things.
I could.
Hey, Ford, could you make me, and I described what like a crowbar would look like, could you make me one of those real quick? Nice little like wedge end, and I'm just gonna...
I will grab my tinker tools and I will tinker up a crowbar.
So my thought is I'm gonna like stick the little crowbar under the door, push down with all my Zora strength, maybe assisted by Tim, and then somebody grabs like a loose brick and wedges it underneath so that it doesn't like come back down immediately. And then maybe we just deadlift this thing open.
I rolled a 6 for Tinker Tools, so it's probably not a very good.
A 10.
We're getting all the crap rolls out now, which is good.
That sounds.
I just want to say to the chat that was the Canadian dice. So
Oh yeah.
sorry, Jeremy and Canadian crew, but I have to put away the Canadian dice.
I was just working out some maths a minute to see how much this piece of stone weighs, and I'll warn you,
Too much.
it's a lot.
Okay.
Is it?
All right.
Well,
wait.
so is there
we
is there a
assuming it goes
mechanism attached to the like? There's got to be a way that it gets lifted somehow. Is there like a pulley system?
It has to be liftable because it's been lifted.
Right. So is there a pulley system
Door, though.
upstairs?
Now, this looks actually. Can I have your investigation check from when you're up there, please? Noinek, looking at the top, looking at what you can do. Can I have an investigation check? Roll better.
Oh, I did. 18.
I'm up there with him. I'm investigating. A 4. Fuck this die. Use my language. But man, our rolls are just terrible.
Okay, as you're looking around here, Noinek, you notice that this has been. There doesn't seem to be any way of securing this on the top. You, as a thief and as a sort of a person of I wouldn't say ill repute because you're not. You're a nice thief, but as a person that knows about these things, this does look like it was like an emergency. We need to get the fuck out of Dodge, and this is to stop people following us. It was no, I need to be able to get it back up. This was kind of like a done and deal, what happened type thing.
So, based on what we can tell, does it look like there's a hole underneath this rock with like ladder or whatever? And
That's what you're expecting, or stairs down, or something like that. This is come down.
Might be easier to just knock the wall down and tip the stupid rock over than to try to lift it up.
That's valid.
Can we do that?
I'm not a wall knocker downer by any means.
So
I mean, if I know my D&D right, 2 hours with as many people, like how long does it take? We're just gonna start pounding on this thing. I'm gonna clean the feathers off my uniform, and we're just gonna be like hard work, and just, you know what I mean, just sweaty chests, and you know what I mean. What?
Okay, so for the next 2 hours, you manage to take away the wall from the outside. As you do that, you notice that the oh, thank you. Yep, some chocolate.
Hey, look at that.
Nice.
You spend the next few hours breaking the wall outside, which it's a reasonably well-made wall, but with you and with Zora and Tim, you make it look easy. It's as if you're built for this type of thing. You sit there, you smash away at this wood, you manage to get it down to a point. You then get to the other side and you start pushing this this block away. With advantage, could I have some athletics checks, please, from anyone that's going to be pushing this block?
Cool.
I think we're all gonna.
I am going to give Zora a bardic inspiration.
I think Tim needs all the help he can get. Looking at
And
his
I will
face.
also give Tim a bardic inspiration. Come on, I'm just in the back going, come on, guys, you can do it.
Oh, thank you. 18. 22.
Okay. So, what did everybody get? So, what did Moriana get if she was doing it?
9.
No, bro.
9. Okay. Tim?
22.
Okay. Noinek?
Not one. For a total of
Literally pulling on it as we're pushing.
Yeah. I'm climbing up it.
Yeah.
I'm doing
You're
like
adding-
Scooby-Doo.
You're adding to the.
I got both hands on the doorknob, but my feet are on the door, and I'm just.
Yep. You're adding to the weight. You're adding to the weight. I like that. Bork. Were you just or were you just doing the?
I was
just
just
doing
cheering.
the inspiration.
I was just cheering him on.
Okay. Pleep, were you just watching from the sidelines?
I made attempts, but it was horrible. It was a 1.
What'd you get?
Pretty villains don't push hard.
No.
And
What did you get?
I got 18.
What did you get, Pleep? A 1.
So we
oh,
had
this is
2
great.
ones.
18.
That's awesome.
We put that dice in jail.
Shift to a bear and push.
Probably
we
I
can't
got
help.
5d20 that I cycle
So in
through.
your next turn,
So-
you're like just switching to
a little bit on this.
Okay. This starts to give a little bit. You start to sort of feel that it's moving. Tim and Zora are backering it, pushing this thing. After a while, you notice that Noinek is just basically holding on and not actually doing anything. So you sort of go, "Can you just get off? Just go over that."
He thinks he's helping.
And then when he gets down, it's actually a little bit easier to push because it weighs a little bit less. As you start pushing, Pleep also tries, but he's for some reason he seems to think if he's flying and pushing it, it adds to the momentum, but it doesn't quite work that way either, unfortunately. After a good few minutes, eventually it starts to slide, and as you push it over, you notice that there is a hole with a wooden set of a ladder going down into the darkness. And when you are there,
wow.
the smell of sewer starts to waft up the hole.
So we could have just
Found somewhere else.
we could have just went to a sewer grate outside.
Yes, there was
Could've
lots
just
of
gone down
ways.
the drain.
There's lots of ways to do.
I designed it. I couldn't. I could have metagamed. You know, I couldn't. Didn't want to get ahead of that one.
Hey, Alec,
I was
this
like,
hat's
"Oh,
for
I
you,
don't know
sir.
what's happening." Yeah. Let's check under the cloth. Let's see. All right. Well, let's not break this. I'm walking down the stairs. Just kidding. We're gonna check for traps. Am I clean of my tar and feathers?
Yeah, you managed to get most. You managed to get most of it off. You're.
Okay.
Don't look at me like that. You're lucky it wasn't. You're lucky it wasn't on fire.
I know.
I fully expected
used
that.
I laid on some hands. All right. Noinek.
Investigation check.
LC flashlight in your Colt 45 and do some tunnel rat stuff. See what that mouse do.
Hey, you remember that cheese that was upstairs? The glowing cheese? It's probably still glowing upstairs.
Can I drop the cheese down?
The work in magical darkness.
What did you find, Noinek? Did you find anything? Did you get a decent roll?
Yeah, I got 23.
Nice. As you look on there, you notice that 2 rungs down, the rung has actually got some oil on it, and as you look at it, it looks like it rotates round as you would put weight on it.
Nice.
Oh, that's sneaky.
I'll wedge something into it so it can't spin.
Yeah, it's just it looked like it was literally one of the ones you go down, slip, you'd fall 10 feet into the muck. But as you notice this,
Yeah, cork.
All right, I'll keep
So-
heading down.
have you got a picture of the sewery places, Timmy?
Oh, you want it?
Sewers.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Pete, I'm gonna run inside, remembering that the cheese was still glowing because I didn't turn it off, and I'm gonna go grab that cheese
Turn off the sheet.
Okay.
so that we have.
What cheese?
You remember the cheese that was upstairs on the that I lit up? So that
I don't
glows.
remember.
Cheese. He made some cheese light up to try to combat the magical darkness.
Or not the
session.
magical darkness, but to shed light on the guy that was
Oh,
hiding
yeah,
around
in
the
the
corner.
corner. Yeah.
So that was
Okay.
the magical tinkering. So I'm gonna go grab that cheese so that we have some light down in the sewer
How long does the cheese last?
until I turn it off.
Good
So
cheese.
on this map, you're going to be coming in. Do you see where the fire is in the right-hand corner of this map? You're going to be coming down next to there.
Oh, there's already fire.
Oh, there's a fire down there.
As
already.
you are, oh, it's a picture so you can see where you are. It's fine. As you start to look down there, you start to see. See, I'm hastily making him move stuff around because I'm annoying.
Okay. Look, a ladder.
There you go.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh, nobody's down there yet. No.
So you come down the ladder, and you notice instantly on the right-hand side that there's some bedrolls, there's some various things here. It looks like that people have been sort of sleeping down this area.
All right.
Again,
So,
this is a nasty, horrible smell. It's not something that you particularly want to get used to, but hey, needs must.
How high is the ceiling?
It's only about 5.5, 6 feet at a push. It's quite a lowish height. So if you're over 6 feet tall, you're going to be slumping, sort of slouching a little bit.
Well, no problems here.
Good thing I'm 3'2".
Yeah.
I guess I'm slumping.
Yeah. Unfortunately, as you start to look around, there's quite a bit of flow of water around the base of this, but there is a good ledge all the way around that you are able to just keep your feet out of the muck.
all right. I guess I'll go out front, watch for traps and so on and so forth. Got ahead.
On that note, who can see in the dark? And obviously, you've got your magic cheese that can sort of light the way a little bit.
Do you want me to pull the campfire? My bad.
Yeah. So the cheese.
That's fine. No, leave it there. Leave it there. That's fine.
The cheese. It only makes a 5-foot radius of light. So.
Okay.
It's
So
not.
who
It's not
doesn't
much.
have dark vision? Who doesn't have dark vision? Oh, look at this. This is the party that doesn't have dark vision. It's great.
But I got a torch in my backpack.
Good to go.
He's got dark vision.
Shifter.
I thought Noinek does. Isn't he a deep nerm?
Yeah, 2 out of the 6. 2 out of the 6 have dark vision, which is good.
I can also switch my weapon on though. Secret weapon. That's the sound
Pull
it
the
makes.
torch out of my backpack, and Pleep's gonna do like lighter fingers, and ta-da! Now I've got a torch.
Okay, there you go. You have some light. As you
I'm
start to... Go on, Noinek.
I'm gonna stay just far enough ahead to stay out of the light, so I'm staying in the dark.
Yeah, would you guys want us to stay dark for a while? Because I can always just pinch Moriana's shoulder and just kind of follow her around.
Up to you guys.
Yeah, we're not gonna. Yeah, let's keep it quiet. I'm not gonna turn on anything. I'll say Zora. I'll be like, hey, let's not torch up. As soon as I turn my sword on, you should be able to see some light.
So you want me to cheese
I'll
off?
stuff it out.
Cheese off.
Jeez. Sorry.
Cheese is off.
That means something in English. I don't know.
Oh, cheese off. Yeah. So
But do you have something where you could, like, later on, not this exact second, basically the equivalent of a flashbang if we need it later?
Flashbang? No.
No, like just
Immediate
bright, like forward-facing blast of light in case we need to blind
Pete,
anybody.
if you would allow a retcon over the long rest, I could create night vision goggles and replace one of my infusions with the night vision goggles. If I would have known that we were going to try to do this, I probably would have done that.
I don't think we knew.
wait, did
I
you have
can't-
known we were going down?
We did not know.
No, I didn't know, but
You put that down as something you may want to do for future.
Okay, so it's not just me. I was gonna have an audit. You're not Sonny. No. You'd be like, Tim, you're extra blind.
Okay, so
Okay. So Noinek, you are going out in front of them. How far ahead do you want to be? The light source they've got will go 30 feet ahead. Do you want to be on the fringe of that, or do you want to be a little bit further?
Just a little further.
So what, 45 feet away from them?
Yeah, 40, 45, somewhere in there.
Okay, cool. Are you being stealthy?
I am.
could I have a stealth check from you, please?
And I've got my hood up.
Okay.
Oh, finally, a decent roll. 29.
Dude, what?
Extra
That's so
stealthy.
good.
You blend into the shadows and disappear. How are you? What are you doing, and how are you progressing? Because obviously you're in front. The others don't have no idea where you are now because you are gone.
Yeah, I'm reporting to them everything that I see as I go, everything that matters, and just kind of sneaking along the. Obviously not going in the water, so looks like I'll be walking across the bedrolls and all that stuff and hooking around to the left.
Oh.
Where is he? You see him?
He's gone.
Okay.
I think he went back upstairs.
So you still have your psychic link up though, right?
Yeah.
You can kind of tell him where you're at.
Okay. You get to the corner. You take a left, and you follow in the wall. You do anything else at all, Noynek?
Watching for traps the whole way.
Okay. Can I have? So you're doing what? Every 5 feet, you're looking for traps, or are you actually just passively looking for traps?
I'm gonna look for. I mean, there was like 47 traps in the house, so I'm gonna assume this is all trap too. So I'm gonna be pretty thorough.
Okay. Give me 3 investigation checks, please.
Good call.
Nat 1, 5, which turns into a 10, and another 5, which also turns into a 10.
Oh.
Give me one of those days.
I think we need to like
He just
do
knows
an
it.
exorcism on
He
your
doesn't
dice, man.
There's no traps.
You guys.
3 separate dice. Just for the record.
I wonder what our
Separate ones.
average roll is going to be today.
Oh,
I've got 60, 20. That's I use one. I put it at the end of the line, and I use the next one.
There's
on the line.
zero stealth involved in this.
okay. So you get around the first corner. You don't notice any traps. You keep walking. Again, you don't notice any traps. However, could I have a dexterity saving throw from you, please?
Than that one, he just slips into the water. It's not really a
That's
trap.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20, okay. So this time you see, well, you're looking around, you don't really notice any trap. You walk, as you walk forward, you hear as you look around, 3 blades slash out of the wall. Luckily, the top one's too tall for you, so you don't. That's actually perfectly good. The bottom ones, you manage to get a little bit out of the way, but you do take.
Way back.
Have you actually got evasion? You haven't, have you? This
I
one?
don't think I have it yet.
No. Okay. So you actually take. You were going to take 13 slashing damage, but you take 6.
Jeez.
I do have uncanny dodge.
Yeah, you can half some of that damage if you want.
All right, so 3.
Oh, this shit's loud.
He's like,
Okay.
Okay. At that point, what's your passive perception, Noynek?
16.
Yeah, you.
A lot better than I've been rolling. I should have not rolled for it. Just walked.
you hear a chuckle from down the corridor.
Further ahead.
Yeah, further ahead from where you are.
Yeah.
And does 21 and a 19 hit you?
Yes to all. I do have 120 feet of dark vision, so I can see pretty good distance.
Yeah, you would have done if he was not hidden at that point. He'll be blipping out in a second. You take 8. So take a total of 14 piercing damage as you see that the guy that was upstairs momentarily appear, fire 2 shots in your direction, and disappear.
Okay. And how does uncanny dodge work out of combat? I use my reaction for the trap. Is it used? Is this a
That's it.
turn? Okay.
But yeah, it's the same turn. So yeah, you've taken that, and you get smack as if he didn't see you coming because you were too good at hiding. But as soon as you triggered the trap, he went, "Ha! There you are."
Okay. Do I have time to return fire?
You can have a. He's just about to disappear, but yes, you can return fire.
Nat 1.
Ooh,
Yeah.
So you had a bad day.
so hey,
One
somebody
4-hour
really
session
angry,
across
and
this
they've got
open
your
like
food.
What's going on down there?
You know what? At this point, you just go, right, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'm just not. We're not doing it.
I'm gonna stick my head in the
Wait.
sewage and just wait till I pass out. All
Okay.
right. I will pass back to the meatheads what happened and continue pressing forward.
Where's the wolfie shoulders?
Before you leave, since you came back to tell us, correct?
Oh no, I stayed up there. I just telepathically told.
Are you healing
Who did I have?
yourself somehow?
What's that?
Are you healing yourself somehow?
No, I'm still over half.
Okay.
Since he already knows where you are, so might as well just all come up
Get to that point.
Okay. Yeah.
since we have at least 2
Yeah.
shields.
Well, I mean, this is our freaking. This is how far we've made it, so we'll just be our standing point, and we'll press forward from here, I guess.
Are you going to go forward as a group now, or are you going to still get out of the light and go in the darkness?
I'm stubborn. I'm gonna keep trying to be stealthy and go ahead of the light.
Hey, could I have a stealth check from you, please?
As we meet up before he leaves and get him a cure wounds to help top him off.
Oh, that's a nat 1 and a 9. Thank God for advantage. 16.
How many nat ones can you roll?
All of them, apparently.
You start to progress around the corner. You looking around. Could I have 2 investigation checks from you, please?
All right.
Because you're telling me that you're investigating as much as you can, so.
A 17 and a dirty 20.
Hi.
There you go.
Finally.
Learn.
So as you get past the next one, you notice a small rock that seems to be a little bit out of place. You're not sure if it's a trap, but you notice it, tell people back that it looks a little bit out of place, so please ignore that one. As you get round the corner, can I have a wisdom saving throw from you, please?
Is this a spell? I have
Yes.
advantage against spells. Okay.
Okay.
Bro, what in the
That's a nat
fuck
1
is going on
and
here?
a 12. Wisdom saving throw. So 15.
You outrun a trap.
As you get around the corner, you just freeze in place.
Oh boy.
By choice or against my
Oh,
will?
definitely not by choice. You are
Okay.
you are currently paralyzed.
Okay, I will relay back to them that there's some magic happening up here, and that
And,
I'm currently
and-
paralyzed.
And at this point, could I have initiative, please?
I can fix. If he said that, I can fix the paralysis. I just need to get up there.
With his mind.
Oh, whoops. Why am I rolling with disadvantage? You've got me so like Stockholmed that I'm rolling disadvantage automatically for everything. Pete, just saying.
Oh,
Lemon. I can't get over 11.
I would like to announce that my big chunky die just rolled an 18 on its first in-game roll, so she good. She's a big girl, but she's a good
Happy
girl.
birthday, Chonky Die.
okay. Did anybody get over 20?
Over there.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like,
No one over 20? Okay. Did anybody get over 15?
I got a 19.
no.
18.
Sorry. Noinek got, what did you get? Sorry, mate?
16.
16. Zora?
19.
And 18.
Okay. Okay. above a 10.
14.
Okay. Okay, above 6.
Exactly 6.
11. Sorry. This thing's loud.
Okay. So top of the round, you hear. So Zora, you're up. You hear. Actually, you're not on the? Are you on the mental link? You're not on the mental link.
I'm not.
So the other people you've heard like Noinek's in trouble, and that's when combat's hit.
Run around.
Currently, he is up in the darkness. You know where he's gone, but he's 45 feet ahead of you.
What is this thing?
That's the guy
Probably
that you saw up
basilisk.
there. Oh, different guy.
But only. Noin sees this guy.
I didn't see anything.
I
I
need some
just
light
got
first.
frozen.
know what you. Oh, this now.
I didn't see anything, right?
No, you didn't see anything, but you know it was a spell.
Yeah.
And we're around the corner from him, right?
Yep.
Okay. I think I'm gonna risk it and have Pleep light my fires
Right.
and get that torch going and just sort of like maybe just start with like stick the torch out around the corner and see if anything like attacks the torch.
Now, as you get there, you put your torch out. As you look around, you see Noinek just stood there.
Can I see
Okay, so I
Noina?
relay that back to everybody.
Not yet, Tim.
And let him know, hey, I think Noinek's like stuck or frozen or something. Guys, let's go help him.
Are you
And I
going
sort of
towards him?
call down the hallway, we're coming.
Are you catching up with Noinek? You can get to him because you can move quite fast, can't you?
Could I get Tim to like nod, like, hey buddy, let's go, and Tim verbally say, are you gonna follow me? Like, are you giving me a nod back that you're gonna follow me if I sprint down this hallway? I can see a thumbs up, yes. All right, so I am going to dash down the hallway towards Noinek, sprint, walk, whatever, fast movement. 45 feet is my 40 feet is my walking speed, so I'm gonna get within 5 feet on just a normal walk, anticipating that Tim is following me, and I am carrying my torch, and
I'm gonna start here.
two-hander, right? Yeah.
I'm running out.
Which means that I am not currently carrying my two-hander, so I'm gonna grab one of my hand axes in the other hand.
Nice. As you get up there, you see Noinek just frozen in space in time and looking quite perplexed.
And I like just sort of boop his nose and see if he like can do it for touching him, like makes him like breaks the spell.
No. But you reckon if you move his hand in funny positions, he'll stay there.
I respect and am scared enough of him that I will not do that. I don't want to wake up to something gross and squishy in my bag and wonder whether it was him or a raccoon.
That's fair.
Totally a Guardians of the Galaxy reference.
Yeah.
We swapped the wall back.
It's an ever-changing maze.
What you find is when you're there, the walls of the sewer just change in different ways and different. It's really weird.
If contrary to everybody's belief, Pete actually likes me. You know what I mean? I can.
All right, so that's the end of my turn because there's nothing to swing a hand axe at.
Okay, Bork, you're up.
But I am currently holding a torch, and I am within 5 feet of Noinek, so everybody else should be able to sort of see down the hallway.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Conkus Bonkus. I love that name. Let's see. So from where we're at, is that dude down the hallway? Is that Noinek, or is that the baddie that we don't see?
I thought there was a dude.
But we don't see him, correct? Is that right, Pete?
He's gone. He's
Yeah,
gone
okay.
at the moment. That dude.
Amazing. You don't know this.
I just wanted to check. Like, that's the guy we don't see. I'm
Yeah,
going
you
to.
see-
I'll move up to within 10 feet of Zora and hide behind my pan. Sure. That works.
Okay.
Yeah, and then that's it.
Noinek.
I don't think I'm going to do much. I'm going to do this.
No, it's not your turn. But you, as you are there, you're looking forwards and you're looking to roughly where that shadowy thing was a minute ago. When you're there, you see a momentary blur as two attacks fire out of the darkness towards you. Does yeah, basically it's you get advantage on attacking you because you're paralyzed.
Yep.
So
Yes, they both hit.
only one hits. One hits first of all. Right. So the first hit.
Moriana, how much did you heal me earlier? Because I didn't do it. 8? All right. Thank you.
Okay, and you take 24 points of damage as a sneak attack hits you in your shoulder.
Okay.
On the first attack.
Okay.
On the second attack,
Come on.
which hits you, it only does 8 points of damage.
Ouchies.
Sneak attacks are nasty, aren't they?
You don't say.
And you see him, he then steps into the shadows, and even with your passive perception, he disappears out of sight.
Oh, he's a fucking assassin. Oh, no.
I'll let the rest of the group know
I can
distance
defend
and
the
direction
line.
to the best of my ability.
This is our first assassin?
He's not an assassin.
man.
If he's an assassin, he'd be dead by now.
Okay then.
He's not a good assassin.
Well, if I was the DM.
Off the record, do you know how bad? Do you know how bad the assassins are in the Monster Manual?
They're pretty pro.
They have an attack. They do 7d. They have their sneak attack, obviously, which is 4d6. But they also, every single attack they have is a Constitution saving throw, or take 7d6 poison damage on top of it as well. They're broken, like to the point of I wouldn't throw them against you quite yet.
That's gross.
This is the difference between me. We're literally fighting one dude. I have to throw like 19 guys. They'd be like, first round, we did 3,000 damage.
Noinet, you're up. Can I have a wisdom saving throw at the end of your round, please?
Oh,
Is it still count as being against the spell, or
Yeah.
okay? Pair of 5s. So that's going to be 8.
No, you are still unhappily stuck there.
Yes.
So where is the torch? Okay, this is mine. What is that?
Pleep, you're up.
Right. Up there next to behind Zora.
Moving up.
Next to Noinek.
Yeah, with your eyes, with your obviously lack of dark vision, you can see 30 feet around where Zora is. There doesn't seem to be any bad guys.
That's right. I can help you out, Noinek. I don't have the spell ready.
Yep.
Yeah, I could throw some sparks out, like 10 feet out, to see if that lights up creates any shouting figures ahead of me.
What sparks you doing?
Just like a shower of sparks.
What precipitation type sparky things? Yeah, they don't go further out than the light from the torch, so you don't see any other stuff, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
I love darkness against this group. It's great.
We love you too.
I mean, darkness doesn't matter if they're hidden anyways.
Where's this torch? Is it like there?
Yep.
Oh, you threw it down?
You put Zora on that plinth.
On this?
No,
No.
on the
If you put Zora on that one on the torch square, and just put her on top of it. And there you go. And then you can just move her along with the torch. There you go.
Can't.
Stop being so smart.
They call it a
Tim is napped. -1 intelligence real life. All right.
Tim, and it's your go.
Okay, so I see the torch. Can I run up to Noynek?
Yep.
Be like, this could have been a really sick smite, bro. Let's work on this. And I cast Lesser Restoration. Honam Shibai, Honam Shibai, Honam Shibai. Felicia Hago! And you are restored. Let's see if there's any other cool benefits. I haven't done this yet.
'Cause it only affects one condition, so that's fine. It takes away the paralyze.
Yep, you're no longer paralyzed. And I'll bonus action Shields of Faith to Zora. As I say, get it, girl! And she gets these 3 blue shields with, the symbol of tear that kind of
Two, right?
rotate around. That's 2 spells.
And that's +2 to my AC, Tim.
See,
Got it.
yes.
And after our whole little hey buddy, maybe I want to join your thing, I look at him, I'm like, ooh, cool, God likes me.
How much farther can I move up past Noynek? Having, can I get in front of him?
No, because he's actually about 40 feet away from you, but I've allowed you just to get there to touch him because I'm nice like that, you see.
Nice. Oh. Well,
Because if you remember, he was 45 feet ahead of you because he wanted to stay out of your light of your torch.
okay. Then that would be it for me.
Nice. Interesting.
I don't like that. I don't like that word. I don't like it.
Just reading things. This isn't nothing bad.
Was it the Discord chat that I was trolling you?
I
Sorry.
don't believe you, sir.
No.
Especially when you say it like that. No. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Okay. Tim, so you've had your go. Moriana, it's your turn.
Okay, so I will move to join the group as well. And then, being that he appears wounded and, say, under the weather as far as bleeding from certain parts of his shoulder and his carapace, I'm going to go ahead and heal him with
Nice.
level 3 Cure Wounds.
Definitely need that.
I was gonna.
Were you close?
Yeah, I've got 5 HP right now.
Oh.
Close to dying?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty close. Alright, so 38 plus 3, so it's going to be 20 hit points to you.
Sweet.
And then,
If you want to,
I don't have bonus actions.
yeah, you can shift, can't you? Or no. You can
No.
bonus shift and bonus action turn into a fucking bear, can't you?
So actions, bonus actions. Bonus actions? I can,
Wild shape.
Can wild shape.
Skadoosh.
I'll go ahead and turn to the bear that I didn't do while we were moving that stone.
Polar bear?
We weren't moving the stone. I'm turning to Bull Bear now.
Nice.
And then
So you tank and I'll lay on hands in this guy. I'll go medic mode. Yeah. Stay here, Noynek. I'm gonna give you some more juicies. Okay?
Yeah, I can do that too. You know.
Go.
I'm triage. I'm triage Borg.
Okay, then you want me to go fight?
Yes.
Okay. You can turn into a dire wolf or a giant badger too.
I think this is probably
Okay.
the move right now. Bear
Okay.
mode.
You got into bear mode, have you?
Yep.
Nice.
Shift
Do you want to get rid of Moriana's other mini from the?
into a bear.
Yes,
Okay.
Dad.
Okay, at the end of the turn, your torch and all light around you goes completely dark.
Of course it does.
You know what he can't hide? His smell. Can you smell this guy? Real good.
Yeah, we had fun with this last time.
Hey, look, if it works once, why would you change it?
Oh, that's my logic. You're better than that.
The old darkness and feathers combo. Got it.
Thank you, Dwarven Forge. This is my Christmas present from Krista.
Oh, dang it!
Jesus.
I forgot I have an ability where if I fail an ability check, I get to re-roll it.
That would have may have helped you.
That a couple times. Yeah.
As I whisper in his ear, like, can I get my spell slot back?
Damn it.
Hit points.
I don't get to re-roll it, but I get to add a D8 to it.
Okay, everybody that's nicely clumped together.
On the backside of that clump.
Just saying. Can I have a dexterity saving throw, please?
Okay, everybody gets a +2 to that saving throw. Thanks to Tyr, the Lord of Justice.
Love you, Tyr.
Dexterity saving throw? Yeah?
Yep.
Sweet.
Come on. Come on.
Okay. So,
The dump.
if anybody got over 15,
25.
it's all good for you. If you got over 15, let's write this down so I can. So, if anyone that didn't get over 15, first of all,
We get low saves? Is this thing?
now anybody that didn't get over 15 takes 6 bludgeoning damage as rocks of frozen get smashed into you,
Oh shit, we're fighting a mage.
and 15 cold damage.
Didn't see that coming.
Okay, so anybody who was above that?
Yeah, anybody who failed basically takes that damage.
What was it?
Anybody that passed, so anybody that got above 15, only take 3 bludgeoning damage and 7 cold damage.
I've got this glacial stone of good luck. Once per day, grants resistance to cold damage as a reaction. I'm gonna use that.
You can use that. That means you only take 3 damage from the cold, but 3 damage from the bludgeoning, 3 damage from the cold.
Do these,
And then with uncanny dodge, that'd be 1 of each, right?
No, because you that's your reaction to use it, and you can't use your reaction.
Yep.
No,
I should-
no.
Also, one key bit to be aware of that you don't really know at this point: the ground is frozen all around you, and it is hard terrain, so you can only move half your movement speed.
It's frozen?
Yeah.
Like ice?
Hell yeah.
Need a refill?
As if it was a ice storm that was cast on you.
Like, is it flat ice or is it like jaggedy ice?
Jaggedy ice. That's why it's hard terrain.
That makes sense.
They're just like, fuck, we're good.
And as that happens, you hear a voice. You were foolish to come down here after us.
What that mouse do?
You have no idea how foolish we are.
That was, yes.
That was
Can
perfect.
that be our kid?
That's why Noinek is out front.
Hey, Zora, you're up. It is currently pitch black. You see nothing, even though you can feel the torch in your hand, but there's no light from it at all.
Okay, so it's still burning. Like, I guess I would say, do I feel heat coming off of it?
Yeah,
like it's
yeah,
still
you feel the
burning,
heat.
I see it.
Yeah, you feel the heat.
This is a magical darkness, not a my torch went out.
Yes.
We experienced this upstairs. So
Oh, you gotta dispel that, Fleepers.
hey, thanks for the raid, Randolph.
It was one of those circles.
I guess I'm gonna
It's over us?
enrage.
We got darkness.
We got darkness.
Yep.
That is hit is hard, but I might end up blowing this.
Yeah.
And I can't. Nothing to hit.
I am darkness.
If you say you're going to attack the darkness, you get bonus points. Just say.
I'm not Batman.
Darkness. Computer.
Can I? Well, it's hard for me.
He's already sitting. You're good.
Yeah. Can I move? I guess I've got 20 feet. I can move.
I am sitting.
Back sort of towards where we came from and see if the
Yep.
darkness resolves.
As you get 20 feet away, just as you get the last 5 feet of your movement, your torch bursts into life, and you see in front of you. You got the other way, by the way. Went the other way. Tim,
Oh,
went back to where they came from.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. So as you get there, you notice, you spot where the where you came down, and you notice the bedrolls, and you notice that from behind you it's pitch black. Your torch is not penetrating it at all.
No, people.
This is clearly not a problem solved by smashy smashies, so I think I'm just gonna have to
I've been waiting to use these cats forever.
I don't know, maybe go the other direction next time.
You figure out what the darkness is centered on.
Alright, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to just that's it for me this turn. Next time we'll go the other direction and see if I can't get to the other side of it.
Okay, Bork, you're up.
Can I potentially use the effects of ice and against metal to my advantage? Throw down the paella pan and slide across the ice to the other side of the.
It's not flat ice, so it probably wouldn't actually give you as much. It's difficult terrain, unfortunately.
Boo! Boo hiss.
It's not like you're on a frozen, nice lake where you've done this. This is like in the sewers. It's lumpy.
Grump right now.
I'm at the edge of that wall. I'm just in the direction that I'm going to go. I'm going to dash 30 feet.
Going away from where you came.
Correct. So basically, in the direction I'm pointed, going 30 feet.
Okay.
And if 30 feet is that other wall, I would hide behind that wall.
You don't know the wall's there. It's dark, and you haven't got a torch.
Oh, that's fair. Would I
Sorry,
run
buddy,
into the
that's
wall?
Right.
Well, here's the question:
How
would
that would work.
I hit the wall at 30 feet?
Innocence of
No,
two.
you actually get to the wall. You get to about there. Unfortunately,
Gotcha.
you don't hit things. It's dark. I love darkness.
No,
Do you
like-
know how useful it is?
No, like when I say hit, I mean run into. Would I run into the wall?
How far? It's about 30 feet. No, it's about the same. You get to about there.
Okay. And then can I? Is there anything bonus action? I'm gonna bonus action mass healing word. Actually, what's that?
Do you have to see people for mass healing word? Do you have to know where they are?
No, you just choose them.
No, you can see. It has to be, yeah.
I choose you.
He knows I don't spell good.
Uh,
Oh, the lights really pop.
Yeah, you definitely do that toward me.
Yeah, I'll just hold up the pan and hope for the best.
Okay.
Oh, and I'll yell, "Get over here!" I think.
Over here.
The thing is, you can't actually see a difference between here and there in darkness. It's just dark.
Yeah. You have no dark vision. You just think
Yeah.
it's all the same.
We took some damage, but not a lot.
Okay, so
You probably
in front of you, you feel 3 potential attacks into you.
feel.
So does a 21 hit?
Who is this? Director Forge?
Bork.
Oh,
Yeah, a 21 hits.
Ooh, that's nice.
I see that. Hi, Randolph.
26 points of damage on his first attack. Sneak attack into you. Smack.
Back.
Second one does a 19 hit.
Yes.
That's 9 points of damage.
Hi, T-John.
And third attack does an 18 hit.
Yes.
And that's 7 points of damage.
Holy fuck balls.
Bear back up.
If your AC is below 20, you're just going to take a hit every time.
Yeah. I'm
Low,
hot on.
low armor. Well,
And I've got an AC of 16.
Yeah, where's the necklace?
I'm hot on.
Okay. And you didn't even see just 3 hits into you, and in front of you, you think there's something there, but you're not sure.
Yeah, you definitely hold. You hold your action.
No, I gotta get
What's your passive perception, actually, Bork? No chance.
12.
No chance. That you have no idea if there's something in front of you or not in front of you. It just like you're like, and it's got what?
Take the weapon, my action, and then hop on you.
Noinek, you're up. You heard Bork screaming pain in front of you, and you are able to move.
All right, I will move forward until I get out of this darkness.
15 foot forward as you get there, and this drops. You see in front of you Bork sort of with his doing this in front of him, but there's nothing in front of him. You don't know what's hit him.
Okay. I'm going to seize this moment to try to be useful. I'm going to bonus action dash to get even farther ahead and see if I can see anybody.
Are you going to actively look or passively look?
Well, the way I've been rolling, I'm going to passively look because I can count on that.
Because the way I've been rolling, I am passively looking. I am not rolling dice anymore. That's fair. To be honest, I get that. I respect that because. Okay, so you're
psychic link established with anyone? Does Noinek have it?
I do. With
We have,
Tim, who was it? Tim, Bork, and Sleep, I think.
I'm whispering you, like, get back to the darkness, trust me.
I can't get back to the darkness now. I've already dashed.
Oh,
Yeah, just in a minute, just as you already did that. I think I'm next.
Do I see anything?
not with your passive perception, but you're looking around. It seems there's quite lots of winding tunnels and twisting tunnels, but where you're looking at the moment with your passive perception, you do not notice anything. You also know as a rogue, being able to beat a passive perception of 16 isn't complicated.
All right. I'm going to use my action to dash again back towards the darkness.
Okay, cool.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And that's it.
Okay.
I spent a turn running around.
Cleep, you're up.
Describe to you how like
Who was,
I have
who
no
was right
idea.
next to me? Do I remember who was right next to me? It was pretty much Tim was next to me, right?
Yes, and Bear over here.
All right, cool. So a tiny hut appears into the shroud of darkness, and then we're inside the tiny hut. We can see each other.
Oh shoot! Hi.
Hey,
Hey.
we're in a hut.
Hey, we're in a hut.
Nice.
How long is that? The tiny hut, is that a is it a round to cast, or is it like a one that needs a minute to
I thought
cast?
it was 10 minutes.
What's the casting time on it?
Oh, it's
Actually,
1 minute.
It's like,
Never mind.
It's like
It's 1 minute.
Sorry to sort of squish your fun, but it takes a minute to cast that one.
okay.
How about road trip?
While hopes equal dashed.
Yeah, that's cool. So,
Oh,
yeah.
we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. This is gonna be tight. This is bear cat.
you can pull with your
Yep.
your move. So,
And you can hop on. Then
I'm gonna go,
I go first for you.
so you can hold action though.
I can't. My actions take 11, so I'm light bulb.
go, I guess just go forward
Lights, bro.
out of the darkness.
Okay, so you move 15 foot forwards, that's as far as you can move, and you are just on the outskirts of the darkness.
Light a torch.
And you light a torch. Okay, ting. You currently see Bork in front of you. Bork, the torch lights behind you, and you're looking in front of you, and you have no idea what attacked you.
I need to get out of here.
Just keep your hands down. Keep your hands
Tim, you're currently in darkness.
Here, give me light where there is none. Sacred weapon, engage. And then I climb on top of the bear.
One thing you do notice, you know that your power of your god has been channeled into your sword, but it doesn't glow.
Don't you worry about that. As
Magical light can't penetrate magical darkness.
No, not for it's not a area effect. It's only like a little light on a sword. Doesn't actually do it. Doesn't. Okay. You do anything else, Tim?
That's bonus action. Yep, she still got it. Yep, boop, boop.
Okay.
That's all my stuff. Paladins. Yay.
Okay, Moriana, you feel Tim getting frisky and climbing you in the darkness.
got mounted. I'm going to. So
I didn't want to use that term because it would have been misconstrued, but I suppose.
Nope.
No misconstruing.
Mounted.
No.
Yep.
So did I hear Bork when he was saying go this way when he stated that or no?
Yeah.
Okay. So hearing that, I'm going to take my initial 40 movement speed towards his direction.
So you move 20. You move 20 because you're in hard terrain at the moment.
Okay. So then 20.
As you get outside, as you move 20 feet outside of there, Pleep is there with a torch, and it's lighting up the area just outside. And you notice Bork is there.
Okay. So I see him. I'm going to action dash. Am I still in difficult terrain now?
No, you are now into normal terrain.
Okay. I'm gonna continue down the sewer 40 feet. As well. Boop, boop. And that's where I'm at. That's all.
Okay.
Wait, I only have 20 feet too.
You're on top of me. It doesn't matter. Unless you jump off and go next.
Yeah, I'm just a torch as well, I guess.
20 feet of light.
Yep. Tier's not that bright.
Okay. Now, the end of your end of this turn, Moriana, you see right at the corner away from you. You see a small goblin-like creature that was. We did say there was a goblin,
Okay.
and you see him look down the road, start to move his hands around, and you see like a strange. It's weird. He's doing this thing with his hand, but you don't see anything in it. And then you see him push his hands towards Bork.
Where am I?
Yes,
That was Bill.
it's not a spell.
Yeah. You're doing an interpretive dance, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
This fire, and all you feel is your overwhelming senses start to sort of collapse in on yourself. Can I have an intelligence saving throw from Bork and Pleep, please. Pleep should be fine for this.
Intelligence. Is it a 19?
You're fine.
Okay, sweet. If it wasn't,
16.
I was gonna make
Yep,
it fine.
you're both fine. You're both fine. You feel that there was some psychic stuff happening. You're not sure what but it momentarily goes. No damage to you guys, and you see the goblin sort of shake his fist in disgrace, and you see him then run up the ladder to the left-hand side.
Shit. All the way?
Yep.
Okay. How big is this bear? Large.
We're back to the start of the round.
3 attacks.
As you do that, the darkness dissipates.
Oh, what's that guy? What's that guy doing?
What on earth?
I just want to point out that none of us have hit anybody yet.
Right.
Just throwing that out there.
Stop, mine.
Not a war crime because the good party.
Alright, so he's gone, but are we still in combat or did that drop?
You're still in combat. He's dropped that, and then
Crimes.
Only war crime. At war.
can Moriana, Pleep, Bork, and Tim roll a dexterity saving throw, please?
+2. You can hear me.
The only one that's +2 is Moriana, because you're the only ones that are near each other.
Please got a 15.
15.
15, cool.
You say
One
Dex?
six.
Yep, dex.
20.
Right down bear life. 42.
What did you get, Tim?
As the Welsh say.
Okay. As you glimpse someone running up the ladder, he turns his hand round. Actually, Pleep, you might be able to do something on this. He's about to cast Fireball,
But he does not.
and you see him look up and and then rush out. You would have taken 30 points of damage then, Tim, so Pleep saved you 30 points of damage.
Like, ooh.
Do we counterspell?
You saved a
Do we counterspell?
Yeah.
Yep.
Saved a life. Whew.
I'm coming off like Charlie Day.
I already have the spell. I just don't have it ready.
That's, can't go wrong with Counterspell. Counterspell's good.
The best.
Zora, you're up. You are no longer in darkness, and you're the other side, but you can now actually see a torch the other side, which Pleep is holding.
And I'm still holding my torch too. So,
Yep.
Oh, I
I'm
like
gonna
that.
move
And
up.
like romantically as well, I believe.
You guys love that. All right, so I'm gonna move up to the group.
Yeah, you're currently about. Your movement speed 45. You can get to him.
Okay, so I'm moving up with the Pleepster and the rest there.
Torch, like wipe the torch.
Yeah, and I guess I'm still just carrying the torch in one hand and my little hand axe in the other. Not a ton I can do. Guess that's it. I don't know. Not anymore, because nothing hit me and I haven't hit anybody, so I lost my enrage, which is why I didn't do on the first round.
Kept moving.
Okay, I got some.
Orc, you're up.
Watch you up with-
I
Heal yourself, buddy.
going to cast Mending on myself. And
Why is that?
what do
You
you
didn't have any damage done to you. You didn't have any damage done to you. What are you talking about?
Right. You don't want to know what my current HP is right now.
Is it under 5?
It is 5.
Oh.
So I'm going to cast Mending on myself and heal up. So that will be. We'll see how many hit die it takes to heal myself up. And that way I don't waste any spell slots. And then we'll go from there. That's it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You hear at the end of your turn, you hear the eloquent voice from the hole that the others have left up, going, "Better luck next time." And you hear the grate sort of go on the top.
No. Doesn't sound good.
Are we locked down here?
You still in combat?
And at that point, we drop out of combat unless you guys want to do anything else.
Can I still smell them?
Currently, because you're down here with all the sewery smells, it's quite hard. In fact, you feel a bit overwhelmed down here with a really good sense of smell.
And I'm able to heal myself for 50.
Gotta be something we can do.
With
We can't-
Mending.
Because it's like fucking sealed. We can't.
I mean, definitely.
No, you can go up after them.
We don't know if they
Well, yes.
poured it away or whatever.
Yeah.
Still pursue.
Still
Yeah.
feel like going for it.
Pursue.
Okay. Who's going up the ladder? And there's a manhole grate above it.
Can the bear make it up a ladder?
No.
I'm a tree.
Can I jump up the ladder?
You can try if you want to with Tim on the back because it'll be fun.
Yep. Yep.
Make that
Okay.
right.
Athletics check then, please.
Can I help?
You're actually a hindrance, so it's disadvantage because you've got
Man,
a guy on the back.
Old bear
I don't know
feet?
what
know.
I
gotta take
did.
the 20 for both.
I don't know what I did to Pete. Oh boy.
Alright, so +5 would be 14.
Yeah, you managed to sort of get, but it's quite hard without opposable thumbs to climb a ladder. It's really, really quite tricky. You sit there and you scrabble up, but you fall back down. And luckily, Tim doesn't end up in the murky, horrible water because I'm not that nice. Because I'm nice like that.
Trying to jump straight up it. Just bear power, like compress
There's a
and
manhole
then
cover.
lock
There's-
up.
You can do that if you want, but Tim is going to smash into the manhole cover.
Everything has HP, right? And I look at Pleep and I'm just like, cast every fireball you have at whatever this is. We're going
Why don't
through.
we have Zora just move?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the ceiling's only 6 feet tall. I'm 6 feet tall. I basically just come up under the thing and, like, strict overhead press, right? Like a little push press on it.
You got
Can I give you a strength check for that one?
you basically you climb up 10 feet of the ladder and you push up. This.
You said it was
So-
only, like, you said the ceiling
Yeah.
was 6 feet
Yeah,
tall.
it
right?
is.
Ceiling
It's like
6
10 feet of
there's
ladder.
a tunnel.
There's a tunnel.
that goes
There's a
up.
tunnel. So you
So
get there.
you wedge a leg in there and then just, like,
Can I have a strength check, please?
yes, you can.
Fearless athlete would be really tight right
So
now.
right now, just
We are
26.
0.
Okay, as you get up there, you start to push. It starts to be and you push it well out of the way. And as you get up, you look around, and a cart goes across you. It doesn't hit you. You're in the middle of a busy road, and at that point, we'll leave it there for a break.
Oh, we get to use my street.
The streets.
Thank you. Hey, yay.
Oh, all right. We'll be back at 10 after.
Yeah, 10 after sounds good.
Come back at 10 after. We'll be right there.
back. We're back.
Welcome back.
And we're back. And Zora has just broken up out of the manhole, and a carriage has just ran over the top of her, and she's there. And she's now up in one of the busier streets of Waterdeep with various carts going down it. What do you want to do?
First, I'm gonna yell kind of down the hatch here. Hey, we're coming up in the middle of the streets, y'all. Then I'm gonna kind of look up and around, make sure the traffic's clear, then haul myself out of the manhole.
As you get out of the manhole, you start to hear shouts and stuff as people sort of see this big barbarian climb out of the manhole, and the carts start to stop instead of running over you, because they're nice like that. They're not. What do you guys want to do? Zora, you're currently up. Let's start in in initiative order. Bork, you're next.
Are we just popping up into the street?
Yep.
Get up there as a bear.
Seems I couldn't.
I'll pop up as well, and
Two more left. Yeah.
I'll make an announcement to the people of Waterdeep to be on the lookout for nefarious creatures of the night reclaimers. I will say that out loud. They might walk among us.
They are among us. Okay. Noinek.
Going to quietly come out of the hole and kind of find some place. I don't see anything nearby.
Yeah, you're in the middle of a road. It's quite hard to be inconspicuously getting out of a manhole cover in the middle of a busy street.
Right.
I'll just get out and then maybe go over to that building or something, find a shadow or something to stand in. Not necessarily hiding, but just kind of.
All right. Pleep.
I'm gonna go and follow him up the manhole.
I think of some as you get out there, your wings like unfurl, and you sort of
need to get out and float a bit, maybe about 20 feet in the air.
Yep, sounds good. Tim.
Fly.
All right, then, gonna fly. Fish gotta swim, bird gotta fly.
Is Tim around?
He's
Was he busy?
making a flying platform for Pleep right now.
I'm trying to do 20 feet.
Thank you.
There's a kitty.
You just squished a kitty. God. Okay. Tim, you climbing out of the sewers? Yep. You again. You look round. The streets have all sort of partied. There's not very much. They are all looking at you, trying to figure out what's happening.
We don't see anything?
Lots. You can definitely make a roll.
All right. Oh, come on.
Where'd they
You're
go?
good at perception rolls. Roll.
Where are they, George?
What'd you roll, Tim?
Sir
And
Tim
that's
is
why I
actually
didn't
just
bother.
covering his eyes. He's just.
Tim, what'd you roll? A 1. Okay. The bright light of being underground for a few rounds is like it sort of affected your vision a little bit for some reason.
Can somebody please?
Funny.
I'm going to fucking kill this goblin.
Goblin life.
I give up my faith with Tyr. I'm going lawful evil on this one. This guy is going.
Are you the goblin?
Yo.
There, buddy.
Moriana, you're currently a bear underneath in this manhole cover.
Squeeze? You can squeeze.
With my, I guess, exposure to the city, is it odd to see a polar bear in the middle of the city?
Yeah.
Just about, yeah.
So it's okay. Got it. Okay, so now
It's
that
not the most common. It's definitely not the most common thing you've seen. In fact, thinking about it, you haven't ever seen a polar bear in the center of Waterdeep yet.
We're about to.
I feel like this is a pretty diverse town.
They're okay with it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you saw a polar bear fucking walking down New York City, we'd be like, oh,
Yeah, I guess it's
Yeah.
Okay.
see worse.
Weird shit. Okay.
It's the cosplay, though.
I'm going to attempt to make it out of the sewer.
Right?
And then
Trying to think of what a squeeze check would be to get through the manhole cover. I'm gonna say
Constitution.
Dex.
Constitution.
Constitution. We'll do Constitution. That'll be fine.
Yeah. Mine +1.
Nat 20.
Nice. You manage to squeeze through as if you're some massive.
Like,
Can I get my nat 1 because I was trying to perceive while being squeezed through with.
he rode through.
Yeah, your perception is you've seen lots of white fur this close.
Okay. So now that I'm through there, I'm gonna try and use keen smell on my perception check to see if I can locate the individuals that were in the sewer. On that. So,
Yeah.
see if it works.
Give me some advantage for that.
That'll be 17.
Okay, you imagine like Witcher-esque. If you've played that game and you start to track, you see this like red sort of small symbol that's sort of drifting off to the north.
So trail to the north. They went that way. Got it. I'm gonna point a paw.
Oh, I got you.
Are you okay? Question:
Buddy.
Are you a pointer bear?
Oh, okay.
You're gonna go into a point.
Well,
But not with what you're. Yeah. Anyways.
as long as I'm at poles,
Yeah.
that's good. Yeah. Pole over.
Does the helm of comprehending languages allow me to comprehend beast? Rars. Can I comprehend rar?
You don't want to understand what that bear's saying. It's not PC.
Nothing to do with what way we're going. I'm just saying shit.
I'm gonna get back on. I'm gonna get back on the bear.
Okay. So you head off north. You're all sticking together, are you? Just to be.
Yeah, we're sticking with
Yep.
the group.
Together but spaced. Fireball wise.
Together but spaced. Okay, yeah.
Run the alley.
So you in a skirmish formation, are you? Sort of like-
fireball formation.
Any club bears, Wendy.
We're traveling in a what's the radius of a fireball? 20 feet? 30 feet? We're just bigger than that.
I'm gonna keep
Perfect.
us static in this spot so that I don't have enough map.
That's fine. That is perfect.
We're moving.
Okay. So as you start to head north, you're following around. You are tracking quite well with your nose, and you're smelling up, and you go around the right hand side. As you veer around a corner, there seems to be a big crowd of people in front of you, and the red smell seems to go all the way through them. What do you want to do?
So they smell just like what I smelled, is what you're saying.
No, it goes through the crowd of people. You know it's not them, but there's a.
Line and it goes.
It's just through the crowd.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So I can't say in common, excuse me. I have party members for that. They can say excuse me and clear away.
You're a bear, for
Keep
fuck's sake.
moving. They should move out of my way.
You're a visible excuse
This
me.
is
I'm assuming.
like a freight truck. So you should probably move out of the way of the bear.
You could roar at them and see how well that goes down.
No, don't keep pushing. No, you see this big old snout
Citizens
something
of
away.
Waterdeep, a marchion of the Order of the Gauntlet. Wee, police stuff. And I'll just be like, I'll be doing police sounds.
I put a
No,
red light on top of my head.
No, with your passive perception and you're scanning to see what happens, you notice up on one of the lampposts is a cloaked figure trying his best to sort of keep out of sight. You see that he looks over, sees you guys come in, and he puts his hand into a pouch and throws it into the air.
There's the pouch or his hand?
It throws the contents of his hand into the air. As you look at this, you notice glittering things that seem to come out. And as you're paying a bit more attention with your past perception, you notice that they're gold coins.
Oh no.
Okay.
As he scattered them all in front of you.
He's stirring the
As they hit the floor, all riot breaks loose, really, with people running in, trying to sort of grab various things and grab gold. As you start to look, he disappears from the tree.
Oh, no time to throw a dagger at him or in his general direction.
Now he's about 100 feet away from you.
He's still smelly.
All right. Well, can't do anything
Is
about that.
As if he's just using the populace to escape.
Good ploy.
That was a good ploy.
Do I see him?
This guy's goblining so hard.
Did I see him?
You saw him for a microsecond. Actually, no, your passive perception. No, you didn't.
No.
Sorry, Philippe, you've only got a 12. He didn't roll particularly well. He rolled a 16 on his stealth check, and Noynek actually could see him, annoyingly.
I'll pass it on to the crowd.
What would you say he looked like?
What would you say he looks like? Does he look goblin?
Like a
What would I say he looks like?
The one that looks like it was the I'll get his name for you because I had it a minute ago.
The spellcaster.
No, this looks like it was Rix, which was the person in charge of the Night Claimers, the one that was disappearing and hiding and doing sort of sneaky, thiefy type stuff.
I'm saying, does he look like a goblin?
No.
Shit. Oh, he's a halfling.
We don't
No,
know
this
what
was-
Rix looked like though. We haven't
You
seen
know,
him
Rick.
yet.
You saw Rix. He was the creature that was a human that looked quite ratified, but he wasn't. He never turned into a were-rat with you.
Okay.
He's a goblin.
He's the one that threw the dagger at Moriana.
Yes.
The subhuman were-rat guy. Yeah.
How many use Sir Timothy's subconscious biases to be like, that's a goblin?
So currently there's about 100, 150 people all scurrying around in front of you, trying to grab gold. What do you guys want to do to be able to, if you can, get through them?
Well, if they're all in the middle, then we
Polar
just go
bear
around the
walking
edge.
through is gonna move people.
I'm gonna make an intimidation check thing and tell him to don't touch any of that gold. Get away.
Okay.
I'm gonna do pretty much the same thing.
Okay.
I don't even think I have intimidation because I wanted to be too nice. Let's see what happens.
Nat 20 plus 5.
God dang.
Sound big.
So we're just like
I
rocks
hope I
up
won't
on him,
ever
like
run with that.
flex
That'd be so
arms
cool.
out, just move and don't touch that gold. Friend is coming through and let the polar bear go on through.
Sorry, Skylar, you're muted, by the way.
Can I turn into like a giant bullhorn that Zora can use to add to her intimidation?
Maybe. What did you roll, Tim?
13.
Okay, so Tim's in his get out of the way, please, coming through, and Zora just gets up and bellows at the top of her voice, screaming and they stop, they freeze, they're looking after about sort of 30-40 seconds or so they all start backing away, but then everyone's like nudging people, and you see the odd person sort of put their foot on a gold piece and start dragging it back type thing.
Can it be one of those things where I'm like yelling at them, but Zora's standing behind me? You know what I mean? Like, and that's
You're thinking you're having the
everybody move with like a high pitched, horrible. You know, people who aren't yellers. I say, but Zora's behind me,
They're
like,
just back there like,
whoosh.
Yeah,
good
you
for
think
our
you're doing amazing, but Zora's actually done most of the heavy
Yeah,
lifting.
and I turn around like right in the. I was like, oh yeah.
So everybody's calmed down. Moriana,
They've all
Can you
started
track?
backing off now.
can you track this dude again?
Roll up,
Another roll for
scent.
that?
Yep, with you still get advantage on this one.
Yep. All right.
Now that we've calmed him down.
It'd be 12 on that one.
Yeah, you know it's gone not a thing, but with this amount of people moving around, it seems to have dispersed it a little bit, and you're a little bit lost. So you spend the next few minutes trying to sort of go through. You know where that tree was. You're looking around, but you seem to have just lost that little bit of trail, and he seemed to have got away from you.
Town smells too much, I think is what that amounts to.
Yeah, it's gotta be, bro. Yeah, can't be that good.
Okay.
As you approach around, you see a group of knights come towards you,
Oh,
dressed, and they're like, "Excuse me, what's occurring here?"
Yep. I'll just kind of flash the old Order of the Gauntlet, like we're in hot pursuit of the Night Reclaimers.
Nothing to see here.
Well, if you have a complaint to make about a fellow member of Waterdeep, please raise it at the relevant channels.
And we're gonna deal with this, and we'll talk to Sir Dragonoff when we're done. We can't let this guy slip. He's murdered people, and then we just keep moving. Can I make a persuasion?
Of course you can, with advantage because of your rank in the.
Stop fucking us.
I will assist. I will assist.
Okay, 24.
You can assist, but you can't give him more than advantage anyway.
True.
If
That's fair.
24 doesn't work, I quit. I'm leaving the Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Like,
Yeah, he's like, sir, I will do as I said. Do you want me to put in a requisition for some more members of staff for you?
yes. Go get some backup. More gendarme. Ha 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 ha.
Who?
That's a fancy
More-
word for police.
State police.
I'll do my best, sir. I'll send them your way. And you're looking for who again? Sorry.
Ricks for the
From the
Reclaimers.
Night Reclaimers.
Reclaimers.
Yes.
He reclaims the night.
Okay, I've not heard of them, but I will take the name. I will see what I can do. And he runs off a double time.
Oh, nice.
Guard's not very
Nobody thumbs up.
in the know, is he?
Get done.
Yes.
No, he's just a standard guard. He doesn't know about these fancy groups of people that are running around.
I mean, based on today's stats, we'll take anything.
He could be out for the Reclaimers, for sure.
Yeah.
He just doesn't know.
Okay. So you spend the next 3 or 4 minutes trying to look around. Can I have some survival checks from people? The scent's gone now, so you're at standard sort of. There's no additional for being
I don't think I can spell anything, so but 17.
Nice. Okay. Tim's shaking his head in his helm. I can see that.
Oh, shit.
Is it fair to assume that this is not a fey, fiend, or undead?
You are right. It's not a fey, fiend, or undead. You are right.
Okay. I'm gonna stick with my standard rolling SOP. That's gonna be a 7.
Okay. What did
That's
you
what I
get,
got,
Moria?
everybody. I got a
What did you get,
7 too.
Moriana?
1-6.
Okay, so 16, 17. Okay. Yep, you're looking around.
I mean,
You think they've must have used some counter tracking or some magic or something. The trail just seems to have so many people are moving around this area that it's not. You can't seem to figure out which way they've gone.
They've passed through this area without leaving a trace.
Type thing.
Touche, sir. Touche.
It's as if NPCs can use spells.
Well, that's not fair. I thought we were the only spellcasters in this world.
How boring would that?
Locate object. Anybody?
What
No.
would you locate? What would you locate?
His shirt.
You,
Nothing? We're the fucking worst. Like, God, this party's so fun. The other party's like, I have 900 spells to solve all of that. I'm level 5.
Does just not ready, prepared.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
She hasn't prepared all her spells. She got one spell unprepared.
Locate object. She's got locate object.
I bet she didn't have it prepared. I'll check on her spell. I'll check it on her sheet, shall I?
Yep. Keep prepare. Just hit everything around it.
Nope. Stop cheating. Okay.
I'm not cheating.
Yeah, it's gone. Stop cheating. Come on, Tim. You're lawful good.
This is.
She had one unprepared spell slot.
Okay. You spend the next 10 minutes looking around, vigorously looking and trying to find things. Unfortunately, the trail has gone cold.
All right. Fuck this guy. Let's go to Mirabar.
Well, what do we do with the house? And Dirty Nelly?
Burn it.
Nelly.
Burn it to the fucking ground. I don't know.
Extremely clean now.
Nellie Goodberry, I think her name is. I don't know. Let's go back to Nellie. Figure this shit out.
It was Grand Belly.
It looked like it was somebody's hideout, so, it's one of those, if your enemy goes to ground, give them no ground to go to. Burn it
We
down.
just did that. We could fucking start nuking this place, but I'm lawful good. So don't do what
It's a large
real
city.
Tim would
It's a
do.
large city.
Nuke it from orbit.
Tim, breathe.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Hang on, did he just use the F word?
No. Always. Oh, fine? I'm fine.
Yeah. That's a door. Fine's not a good word. Okay.
I'm gonna strangle this goddamn goblin. Ooh.
Should
Just want to do one thing and you won't let me fucking get one turn on this guy. I
Should-
just want to do one thing.
She's getting so close. He's like, and I'm gone.
Heal. Turn on lights. Heal.
Speaking of healing, do we want to take, a quick
Where
moment?
Tim is like
everybody
taking his
get
helmet
some
off and throwing it on the ground, like throwing a shit fit. Like,
Tim is having a tantrum in front of the whole of Waterdeep. The noble Marcion of the Gauntlet.
So Pete, I'm just gonna start
What is
kind
it
of
with me
slapping
today?
at Tim's
I'm
armor
muting
and
my
being like, "It's okay, buddy. We'll get that bee." Sorry guys, he's being attacked by. There's a bee in his armor right now, trying to cover, and I just sort of strong arm up under him and drag him out of sight while screaming, "Yeah, he's got a bee in his armor. Sorry, our bad."
Let's
Don't over his face.
want to do one thing.
Let's beat feet back to the yawning portal.
Yep. Let's pick it up tomorrow.
Okay,
Where?
so-
Who knows?
Is it yawning or yearning? Because I have both written down in different places.
Yawn?
It's the yawning.
Yawning. Yeah, it's Y-A-W-N. Yawning. As you get back to the yawning portal, you sit down, get a drink out. Is there anything you guys want to say to each other?
Nope.
We suck.
Yeah.
Today
Too bad there's dice
sucked.
involved.
Today
Maybe I should go
sucked.
to Reddit on my next subclass and, pick some bullshit.
Everyone has bad days, but I will say something. These rolls have been quite spectacular today.
Off day.
Really?
The sewers, the smell. I think it got to everyone.
Yep. So sewer smells. Well,
However, reflecting on what's happened, where the building is, you know that you've made a hole in the side of the wall, you've pushed that through, there's a secret door into the sewers. You saw that there were some bedrolls and stuff like that in the sewers. And you managed to track a little bit through the sewers, and you managed to get them to come up through the top. But that's all you've done. Is there anything else you want to do in the house, or anything like that? You've checked all. There's no other traps that you're aware of. What do you want to do?
Wanted to check
Can
up
Bork weld the freaking manhole cover onto that thing so they can't get back into the sewers that way?
Make it.
I would like to check upstairs for the third time without getting
Well,
hit in the
when we
nuts
do
with
that, we're not going to
things.
check for traps again. Just because that's what we don't do is check for traps, or we fail to find traps. So
I mean, what's the point of checking when you're going to roll one?
yeah, I mean,
How many ones did you roll on those checks, Anoinak?
All of them. I
40,
rolled 3.
50? I don't know.
God.
You just got too much in your dash tray. You got a lot going on.
This? Yeah, they got corks. A split 2 corks.
you know,
that's
they set
bad
up
luck.
they set up
That's
traps.
bad
They set up the tar and
Trade.
feather. You know, in the previous night, we're gonna leave it again, and we're gonna go back and just bust open doors again, and the same shit's gonna
Wait.
happen because that's what
What
happens.
if
Yeah, it's like a
What if-
raid, right? Does it repopulate because we didn't defeat the boss?
All right, we'll come back. We'll come back. All right, do that again. Do over.
Sorry, Noinak. What you? 2 seconds, guys. Noinak.
what if we take our long rest in the house?
Inside a tiny hut.
Oh!
Put the
Zora!
tiny hut inside the house, and then
I grab
you
Zora's
are
face
in
and I'm like, consent to kiss! And I'm just like, brilliant! That's
I'll
brilliant!
allow it, but I don't know what Pleepster's gonna do.
I had my helmet on. It wasn't a real kiss. It was metal on metal on metal. Yeah.
So you headbutted her.
God damn it,
Got no
Pete.
mess.
You know what? She accepts the headbutt, like just bam. This is why my intelligence is so low.
If
Yeah.
Point survives next
Okay,
week, then-
so Kara is smart, Zora is not, but we had like a little brain thing fire. So like, who's tiny hut in the house? Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
That's fine.
Sora,
Yeah.
you're brilliant.
Before Henry said, we're gonna go do your tiny hut.
Okay, so you have a tiny hut in the house. You put it up. What do you guys want to do?
I'm not going.
I'm gonna tell Tim not to stick his head out.
Nope. not today. That's for damn sure.
I'm gonna prepare different spells for the next day. Like, it's
Okay.
like, oh, man, I really need to prepare to dispel magic, so I do.
Moriana, you can now pick some spells that you didn't have if you want. You can now.
All right. Let me go and manage. Oh, I already did that. Let me look at that enormous spell list.
Yeah, druids get absolutely shed loads, don't they?
Should steady.
I'm just
I want to,
praying to Tyr all night long for grace and patience.
So I'll go around everybody so we can make sure we're doing. So Noinek, what do you want to do this evening, today and this evening, in the little tiny hut?
Sleep off my bad luck.
Okay. So you grumpy go to the corner and like I've had enough of this now. I'm
in the
pouting.
corner.
I've had enough. Right.
I'm pouting in the corner of this round room.
Yes. Can you roll? No, I won't. No. Okay, Tim, what are you doing?
Same thing, sitting right next to him. I'm just gonna mess with my holy symbol. When we look, I'm not even gonna side eye him. I'm just gonna sigh, you know. And oh no, I gotta be Sir Timothy. I'm gonna pat him on the knee, you know what I mean, and just, ugh.
I'm like, yeah,
Right?
that was rough. That was rough.
Yeah. All right, let's just
Okay.
sleep.
Okay, Moriana.
I'm managing spells right now. I'm going to go ahead and add locate the object, but then also change out some other spells to try and affect if we ever see this guy again.
Just remember that Moriana, you might want to change them back afterwards because she might be used to using those spells. I'm not.
No, I'm good. I am
Just saying.
Are you sure about that?
Just saying. Okay. Okay, so you're doing that. Bork.
While everybody's sitting down, I am going to stomp around with my hands behind my back and act like a little general and give a little speech. Like,
Oh, it's precious.
just walk back and forth in front of everybody and give a little inspiring speech that we need to do better next time. These perception checks are. This is not us. We've done better in the past, and we can do better in the future. And we are Noinek and the Revengers. We need to work harder at being better at this. and it just looks ridiculous because hands behind my back, stomp, 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 stomp,
Thanks.
turn around, stomp,
Okay.
stomp, 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 stomp.
Is there any benefit to this, or are you just doing this?
I'm just doing this. It's not a short rest, so giving the extra bonus to healing isn't gonna do anything.
Okay, so this is Song of Rest, is it?
It could be, but I don't think
Oh.
that.
Wait, does it have the benefits of a long rest?
The tiny
No.
hut, right?
No, the tiny hut's gonna give that to us.
Then we can just blow right out of here. And
No.
Get back to work.
Song of Rest just
You still got
adds-
to you still got to do it. Yeah.
It's
gives you
only
extra
for a
hit
short.
points.
It's only for a short rest. So if we're doing a long rest, then
Okay. So you do that. Your little General Bork has gone round and pep talked to everybody. Pleep, what's your
I
plan?
would also like, if I can, before I go to sleep, to get all the guards that showed up to completely surround this building.
All right. Yeah, they can do that in a minute. Yep, no problem.
Just like, ugh. If you see a dude about this high,
Goblin-esque.
I want you to
And
put this in his mouth.
I got 2 seconds.
I prepared Dispel Magic, so we have that for next time. And then I learned Greater Invisibility.
nice, good spell. And Zora.
Once Bork is done doing his General Patton impression, I'm gonna have a quick word like, "Hey man, I'm probably gonna need like both hands for my big club. It's two-hander. Can you hold the torch for us?" And kind of give torch holding duties to him, so that I've got my strongest weapon available.
you got it.
And then I'm gonna like, having seen Tim and all his tier things, like sort of awkwardly and out loud pray to Tyr, like, "Hey Tyr, it's me, Sora. I don't really know you, but can you like help me and my friends? Cool, thanks, bro." And just like imagine the worst, most like uneducated Catholic trying to pray. It sounds like that,
I'll just be,
Okay.
oh,
and then
wow.
sleep.
Tim, you do see Zora sort of trying her best to sort of pray to Tyr.
What are you doing?
I'll walk
Why
up and be
not?
like, "Hey man, I'm sorry I had a huge lack of grace today. It's really cool seeing you, step up and show the right example." And I'll just kind of reflect on that.
Give him
Do
like
I have
but kind of agreement.
Yeah, all right. Then I'll go back and pout next to Noynek. Have a pout now.
Okay, can we have a pout roll off between the two pouters?
Who's pouting? I got it. There we go.
Pout harder.
There we go.
I have to roll a 1 for this, right?
Like, yeah, whatever.
Lower is better.
The low rolls.
That's a 9.
What did you roll, Tim?
13, I win pouting. This
Yeah,
is
you win the
fantastic.
pouting.
What?
Gosh, let's go. I sleep so hard. I'm just like, "Holy."
Okay. You wake up the following day. The dark cloud that may have been over Noynek and the Avengers is hopefully dispersed.
A hill giant chieftain.
A goblin running around.
Nothing happened overnight. The guards report that no one tried to breach their perimeter, and they're like, "Is there a reason we're guarding this house, sir?"
Lots of reasons. One of them's a goblin.
If we let on any information, you'd probably put you in danger. That was a lot of P's and B's all at once. But
Hey, sir, do you want us to keep watch on this house whilst for how
yes,
long?
You see a rough-looking guy looking like a mouse, and he's about this big. You stop them. You know what I mean? Be on lookout. Stop all mice halflings.
Okay,
I
and
know
how
that
long do you
sounds
want?
weird.
I get that.
Rick's a
How long?
human.
How long do you want us to maintain this watch?
Is it daytime?
Right now, we just woke up.
Nah, you can go home. Have a good night. We're gonna crush this. Leave like one dude behind. If anybody just like came in on shift and they're awake, how's everybody's rest? They look rested. They look like garbage.
Most of them stayed up all night because you told them to, so they're there, stayed there, keeping an eye on
Alright.
things.
If you run it into anybody, send them our way.
Will do. Thanks, sir.
Yep.
They wander off, and
I sign his chest. You know, just be like, that's gonna be worth something someday. All right.
so did you sign it, Sir Timothy or Noynek in the Avengers? Just so I know.
Noynek, for sure.
Okay, so you guys, you've woken up, you've rested, you've taken all your frustrations and stuff out. You've shaken off the bad luck. Hopefully, you are in the house at the moment, and all is quiet. What do you guys want to do?
Back downstairs.
So, was Noynek the only person to see this individual?
I thought we all saw him cast a fireball because we did a deck save,
So, I mean,
right?
but did we see them?
No.
Or was Noynek the only one?
Noynek was the only one that saw.
There's 3 separate people.
Okay. Any one of them. Did anyone outside Noynek see?
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cleep saw.
he's got a Gordon Gartrell shirt.
Cleep saw the elven lady, the elven one that casts spells, which is the mage. So basically, there was a goblin-like creature, an elven mage, and a human with rat-like features.
Did we kill Mara?
Specifically, did
You
Moriarty?
killed Mara. You killed Mara.
Did Moriana see him? Oh, he just. Wait, one more
Just trying to
time.
think. Just trying to think.
Hey, Jay. Good to see you, buddy. Sorry. We're getting our ass kicked.
Just trying to figure out, because I know you're basically trying to use locate object on them, aren't you?
Locate creature.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna step it up a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah. You can. One thing you do know about locate creature is only within 1,000 feet of you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go to City Square, which I figure is probably somewhere center around the house. Seems to be their base of
That's a
operations.
whole damn square, Sarge. We gotta be able to find this guy.
You know,
No, I'm just saying, it's not like it's within like 5 miles of this location. It's not like one of the
not that big.
rain.
They're still in the
'Cause-
city.
If he's that far gone, we gotta shut this
And
down.
then
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Moriana definitely saw Rix, because that was the person that attacked her when she was in the house the first time.
Rix. Does he look like an asshole?
okay.
Yeah.
So being able to describe Rix,
Okay.
from what I saw of him, I will cast. Well, leaving the house, going to the center of the city where we popped out of the manhole as our center of gravity. I will then cast locate creature. See if I can
Yep.
find this individual.
Yeah, basically, the way it is, because obviously you have been within 30 feet of this creature, you can describe the specific creature. So you concentrate, you cast this.
Guns on Gary. God damn.
Just
What's that, sorry?
nonchalantly.
Was that Tim?
Oh, then I just saw Gary flexing in the mirror. Sorry, my bad.
Okay. So you concentrate, you have this picture of Rix, and you cast it, and you get no bleeps on your radar.
They're not in a click.
Let's go
All right.
north. Wanna go north? How long does this last? How many you got? How many spells?
This is concentration up to an hour.
Let's
So
go.
we just roam the city
Oh!
for an hour.
Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's just go. Let's just, yeah, we'll just,
Avengers rollout.
hey, we're fucking doing submarine stuff? Yeah, I'm doing,
Marco!
come for you, Rix. Yeah, Rix. You can keep running, but your ass is gonna die tired.
Marco!
Oh no!
I see.
As you
Fish out of water.
could I have, so where are you going? Just so I have some idea. I've written down where they have gone from here, and I want you to tell me which way you're
Our
going.
location on the map. Where are we at in relation to that?
Ooh, we're in the sea world.
Okay, we're in
Let's go back to Nellie's, down by the wishing well. Let's head that way.
Are we already in the north end of town? Then?
Northward, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll trek south, keeping the radius of my locate creature to be the shoreline on the west. We just track that down, and then we're.
Yeah, we got an hour. Haul ass. Are you not a polar bear? Are you a polar bear?
I don't know if I have concentration of the polar bear if I transfer. Right now, I'm not.
Is it a concentration spell?
It is.
Oh yeah, don't.
But, let's see.
We just fucking run.
You see, this is the classic now Running Man scene.
Yep.
All six of you. So, are you going full pelt, i.e., movement, bonus action, everything you got possibly for movement speeds all around the whole place?
But it locate creature? Yeah, we're gonna find it. We don't want to be exhausted. No.
We get there and fight and be.
I see what you're going here. Less than that. A nice airborne shuffle, as we would say in the business.
Our initial 30 movement.
I just want to know how far you're going. If you're pushing it, or you're doing anything like really extreme, or
30 feet per 6 seconds. It's an hour.
Okay.
I think, and a kilometer per. I think we're pretty good.
Boop, boop, boop. We got this.
If he's in the city, he's found.
Okay. You spend the first half an hour going around the dock ward area and various areas, going around there, and no answer on your bleep.
This?
Was that Tim?
No, this is great.
Yeah.
This is great. This is great. This is great. It's tight. It's tight. It's tight. Cool. Kill point.
Talk to Pleep. So the logbook that you gave him, does it have any hint to a base of operations or anywhere where we should go try and find him?
Oh, fuck.
See that? Like, any coordinates on the map or anything? Or any like
Any reference to any location or anything besides where we were in his house?
I have an intelligence check from you, Pleep, when you're reading this book, this journal, just to quickly discern if there's anything of usefulness in it.
15.
Yeah, you go through it, and you are part of it. You get to the point where there's somewhere there that it makes a bit, because you know that you had the secret door, you went through that, but you're reading somewhere that there is somewhere that there is a room with sort of like a bolt hole type thing of sort of information and sort of
In the house?
equipment. Well, it sounds like it was around their base of operations somewhere, but you didn't see it. You saw the way into the sewers, but you didn't find a room.
Wait, in the house?
Should we check the sewers to see if there's any other routes? Because we just chased that dude straight through.
Yeah, go back to the sewers and see if we can find something there.
Actually, let's finish our hour of running first, just in case something pops up on his.
Yeah, let's do a square.
Going on.
We won't split up.
Yeah, he's just gonna do a full square, like 20 minutes, 20 or 15, 15, 15, 15,
Make it
15.
into the.
Yeah.
9 grid squares, nothing found.
Yeah.
Could I have?
You can.
I think. Trying to think of a nice roll that you can find. That you can roll. Give me a survival roll, Moriana.
Survive. All
I
right.
think that's one of her good ones.
Yeah.
Hope that went off the beaten path. That'll be a 14.
Okay. Yeah. You make sure you keep your directions. You're going in the directions you go. Nothing seems to come up on your bleep, and by the time you get there, bleep goes. But you have a lead of a room, a bolt hole somewhere, but you just don't know where it is.
A bolt hole in the building.
The city. The entire city. Okay.
Well, it's described it was near their hideout. You know where the hideout was. You just never found. As far as you're aware, you've not found a bolt hole because it wouldn't have been the sewer. The whole sewer wouldn't have been a bolt hole.
I haven't seen it.
No, I mean he's got located object, doesn't he? Would that be considered a place, an object?
But you don't know what it is. You don't know what.
I have a bolt.
Am I? Do you know? Okay, am I? Is it an English thing? Do you know what a bolt hole is?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little tiny concealed room.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, that's not what I got.
Oh,
Yeah, I was just making sure because
And then the hole that the bolt goes into.
All right, so we're
No,
searching.
that's
we're
a
just
bolt
searching the
hole in
house
your door.
like crazy right now.
well,
No, think about it as your panic room. It's your little
Yeah.
panic room. That's what a bolt hole is.
Another room.
I was like, that's why. If you didn't understand what I was saying, that's my fault. I'm apologise for being English, but
I've tried to search the upstairs like 2 times,
Never make
and
it.
I keep getting fucking blown up.
The upstairs doesn't
All right,
exist.
I'm going upstairs. I'm on my hands and knees, like.
okay. Imagine, okay, in American terms, it's a panic room.
Okay. That's
Okay.
definitely not what I was looking for.
But we all left it, so.
it's your
But
own personal skiff. It's a little skiff.
Yeah.
We ran out and there's nothing within. So,
Oh,
considering
my-
we started at the room. We started in the vicinity of the house within 1,000 feet. We didn't get anything.
He's not.
He might have like a non-detection spell or something going on. They are like sneaky.
Yeah, he could be
pricks.
sneaky.
Oh, tear be my
We
gate
should
when I see this
probably
man.
go back into the house and look for, not necessarily look for traps, but look for something that like would trigger a hidden door or hidden room to be revealed. Noinek.
Don't worry, I'll roll for it.
Wow.
All right,
That's a good idea. That's a good start.
Yeah.
So we're looking for the dude's panic room. He hiding in there somewhere. We're
Maybe
gonna
I'll roll
find him.
better now that I know what I'm looking for. Because I looked already upstairs and didn't find anything. I rolled like a -8 or something.
I mean, I would think if I'm going to ground, I'm literally going underground for something like that. I wouldn't go up on a second floor, which then makes it tougher to get out.
Yeah, so we're downstairs. Oh shit. This is even on my fucking map. I'm such an asshole. Okay.
Mariana, is that does
We
the
gotta go
locate
downstairs.
does the
We
locate
gotta go
person
downstairs. We gotta
is
go
that a
downstairs.
1,000-foot radius?
Yeah. Yeah.
in the middle of nowhere.
Oh,
It's on the map. Everybody go back downstairs. Everybody.
oh.
You couldn't see past the darkness.
Hey guys,
And then go right there in the middle.
I'm gonna use Drow sign language. Is that a little weird over there? Like it's yeah.
Oh, sorry. Do you want to go back to the sewer
Yep.
map?
Yep. I'm going.
Yeah, that's why we didn't see it. It was like that.
Yeah, I was in there.
That makes sense.
And I'm going to put the camera on where I'm
I-
down.
I do apologise if it was a vernacular thing that was.
Yeah, we had a quick like a muted sidebar. So I know a lot of British English words because I picked them up from my mom. So I 100% thought that was just like a normal American term, and we had a quick. He's like, no, I didn't get it at all. He's like,
Yeah.
yes.
I'm
but
thinking a
no, I
bolt
think it's
hole
just
like
a British
a
word.
keyhole? Like
Okay,
what?
I do apologise for that
Let's
because
go down there and
I
wipe
did
this bolt hole.
Wipe that
I
bowl.
didn't realise that it wasn't a thing for Americans to know that.
That's fine.
So I do put my hand up.
Okay, so Pete, here's what you're gonna do is that the next time one of us has a shit-tastic roll, I need you to just like turn a quick blind eye and let us have like one re-roll. That's all I'm asking you.
I'll be
Let's
like,
go downstairs and find the bolt hole.
Like American terms, we've never seen that in a movie, in literature, or conversation. We'll refer to as safe.
Well,
I apologise.
it makes total sense.
Everyone's got a
This session was a total bolt hole.
All right, so who's going into the sewers first?
we have-
Interestingly, if you do a search for bolt hole,
bowl. Do that.
first thing is it's an English phrase, a place you can go when you want to get away from your usual life and escape to somewhere. So it is an English thing. So I do apologise.
All right, we're heading down.
Huh.
to the old
I learn. You
bolt
learn some. You learn some every day.
hole. Clip. Okay.
Okay. So can I have some investigation checks from everybody, please?
Oh,
When
God.
you're
Gary, don't fail me now.
When we get down there, I want to cast Mage Hand and have the hand hold the torch.
okay, cool.
Ooh, yeah.
So I'll go around. So did anybody get above 17?
23.
Oh,
We did have a better day.
I finally rolled into the double digits.
Just
How
one.
exciting.
One.
what did you roll, Tim?
I got a 1.
The opposite.
Oh,
I don't know what I did to old Gary today.
He went downstairs and he goes, bolt hole, what's that?
Oh.
you spend the next 10 minutes looking around, going around places. Knowing that with your superior vision, you're looking around in some of the darker crevices. You get to the set of stairs that you use to get out into the middle of the road, and to the left of there's a small opening that you manage to move a rock, one of the sort of the thing. As you do it, you hear and it slides open, and there's a hole through the wall.
I'm gonna check for traps.
Okay, do an
Oh,
investigation check.
well done.
16.
Nice. Yeah, no traps on this. It looks like they may have left this in a bit of a hurry, so they managed to get out of here. It's one of the reasons why you didn't see them a lot. They may have been in this room, and they basically got out of this and straight up the stairs.
Is the rest of the party with me?
But you can call them over.
Yeah, I'll call them over and then I'll crawl onto the bull hole.
Okay.
Wait. Before you go in the boat hole. Bork, Noynek, and Pleep, I would like to cast, and Tyr taught me this, I would like to cast AIDS on you.
AIDS on us before we go to
Before we go into the bull hole.
You now have AIDS. Your spell bolsters your allies with toughness and resolve. Here's up to 3 creatures within range. Each target hit point maximum increases by 5. You're welcome. You have tier AIDS.
Oh.
Now,
That was-
let's go get more AIDS in the boat hole. Let's go.
So before Noynek just like scrambles into this like little thing, maybe we want to like mage hand float a torch in there first as a thought.
That sounds logical.
So we're just gonna
I
stuff
mean,
this.
I'm not a really logical character, but like even my dumbass goes, that sounds like self-preservation. Noynek.
Nobody goes into the bolt hole without looking
I'm
first.
going to cast resistance on Noynek. So,
It's a self. Isn't resistance a self only?
not one willing creature.
Oh, cool.
Are you willing to be touched so I can give you resistance?
Always.
You will have 1d4 to any saving throw of your choice, and then it dies or ends after making that saving throw.
What person is that?
Nice.
Noynek, as he enters to do his stuff.
Noynek shields of shield. Oh, and I gotta give that to Zora. Yep.
You can't.
Hold that. Zora. Boop, shields of faith.
Wait, you can't do Shields of Faith and AIDS.
No, one's a bonus action, one's an action, dog.
Aren't they still concentration? Aren't they both concentration?
Nope.
Hey,
Oh, okay, cool. I'm wrong.
set it and forget it.
That's fine. I could admit I'm wrong.
Now, how is the turntables?
All right, I'm gonna enter the bolt hole.
Hey, should I cast grease on Noynek first?
Stop it. Stop it.
Just pull the mirrors back, baby. Let's go.
Okay, can we let's stop. Oh,
Pete, we're 12.
guys.
We're 12. You know it. We're 12.
Oh.
We need to delete this episode. We're done. We've gone too far.
Okay. So when you're going through the entrance to the panic room, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
As you enter the panic room, you notice that it's there's no torches lit, but there are sconces around that have torches in them.
A light
Can I have a
for the
can I have a perception? Yeah, can I have a perception check from you as well, please?
Is that the boat hole?
9.
Yes. No, that's the panic room. We're using the right term now because people understand what it is then.
Oh, too late.
Everybody.
So we're in the boat hole. All right.
Okay. In front of you, there's a really sturdy door that looks. It's got like 6 locks on it with a couple of padlocks and a couple of other things. And in where you are at the moment, there's a couple of boxes and crates, and they've got sort of blankets and that sort of stuff in there, like just sort of quartermastery type things. You've got the odd sort of lantern, a couple of flasks of oil, and a couple of things like that. But there is, in front of you, there is a very well made door with lots of locks all over them. And as you start to look a little bit closer, Pleep, could I have an Arcana check from you, please?
That was a fun 10-minute period.
23.
Okay, you notice as you're there that there is an archaic rune on the top, which is a glyph of warding.
I got this. I'm just kidding. Oh, wait, Schmishmelch magic.
Okay.
Right? Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, Pleep, didn't you just prepare
So
Dispel Magic?
Dispel magic on the glyph.
Okay, yep. So as you sit there, let's make sure. Dispel magic. What's it? So what level are you casting that spell at?
17.
I'm gonna do a 3rd level spell.
Go all the way.
Okay. And what's that? So if it's a 3rd level or below spell, it's dispelled automatically.
Yeah.
And anything higher than that, you've got to roll.
Plus 1 plus after 3.
Can you roll, please?
Jesus, no.
Yeah, but,
Can I give him a Bardic Inspiration?
Oh, shush.
17.
Never
Nice.
mind.
Yep. As you cast that, you get there. You cast a spell. You feel that a normal. Normally, this is definitely a higher than 3rd level spell. You concentrate a little bit harder. You start tracing out around the glyph of warding. Eventually, the glyph of warding starts to crack, starts to break, and you concentrate your magic into a single focus, and then you see the glyph of warding just shatter.
I meant for it to do that.
It is now nice and safe.
Nice, safe boat hole.
Good place for
Oh.
picking blocks.
Bolt hole, not boat. Bolt.
Boat hole. Depends on. I got an accent, so I'm just playing into it. Boat hole.
Okay. So currently, there's several locks on here. They look quite. There's 2 of the locks that look extremely well made. Noinek, you're looking at that. They've put a lot of effort into these ones. So can you give me? First of all, we'll go for the easy ones because it's just as a generic one. Can you give me an Thieves Tools check, please?
What's the bonus for thief tools?
It's your dex. You have got Thieves Tools as a proficiency,
Yeah.
and then just dexterity on top of it. So it's proficiency plus dex.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
15 plus proficiency would be what? 3, 18, and then dex is plus 3, so 21.
Nice. Yep. You sit there. The 2 or 3 locks that are just there, you managed to go through reasonably easy with no problems at all. Not even sure why they were even on here, to be honest. It looks it's just done for just to make it look good. 2 left though. 2 of the more sturdy ones. They look definitely a lot more of a higher quality. So if you can give me, is there anybody that's going to help Noinek in any shape or form with anything that is useful? That is useful.
Oh.
Do I still have my Bork-made crowbar?
Oh, that's a really bad crowbar. I wouldn't use that one. I
No.
will give.
Have you got? So Tim, have you got anything that can affect his skills?
Yes.
Nope. I sure don't.
Noinek. I have faith in you, buddy. Bardic Inspiration, baby. You get a D8.
Okay.
And
He woke up today and declared fucking war. It's just like today I declare war. All the teas going in the harbor. All of it. Yep. Don't try to butter me up with DMs. He's telling me shut up. Oh.
I'm not messaging you.
12 plus 6.
I think
18,
so. Yeah.
21.
Yep. You concentrate a little bit more on this one. You manage to do it, and you get the last 2 locks out of the way. You were just over the DC needed to that. These were quite complicated locks. As you do that, the door starts to open. As the door opens, you see a magical glow of light from the other side.
I'm going to stop pushing on the door and call Pleat.
Username.
Yep.
There's a magical glow over there. The door's unlocked, and I'll step off to the side.
Let me see if I can recognize that glow.
Yep.
Another intelligence check.
Yep, sure, there's a check.
Aha! 23 again.
Yep, you go through and you start to look, and you see on the far wall a slightly whiter light than normal. Is a torch, but you recognize that with your Arcana check that you recognize that it is a ever-burning torch, which is basically it's a torch that has continual flame cast on it. It basically gives light but doesn't produce heat or deal fire damage, but it's permanent.
Negate that. Like it's permanent, but seems safe from a magical standpoint. So check for traps. I don't know.
Yep, I'll check for traps.
Okay, give me an investigation roll.
Not bad. 22.
Yep, you have a look around this torch, you look around the area. Doesn't seem to be anything obvious around here that you can see.
All right, I'll call the rest of the crew in.
Okay, so as you get in here, it's quite a barren room. Apart from there's a chest in the top right-hand corner, and there is a long bench in the left-hand corner that has got lots and lots of stacks of paper with lots of words. From this distance, you can't see what they are, but there's lots of different words on them at the moment. Very similar to the rites of sort of the bounties type things that you found upstairs.
Can I take some time and scan those into my hard drive? Make a bunch of PDFs.
Of course you can. Give me an intelligence check whilst you're scanning through to see if there's anything that catches your eye.
Anything inside the bolt hole is a prostate exam, right?
Yeah, I can't read well, so that's a 9.
No, so you managed to go through. You're just seeing lots of things about. They've made quite a lot of money just reading through this. You see that they're find person 200 gold, reclaim inheritance tax for 4, and it's like several hundreds of gold they've made per these, and there's stacks of them.
So they rich.
So they've got lots of resources.
Yeah, but we got to get this back to Dirty Nelly and the gang, right?
Definitely robbed from the house.
Yeah, we got bag of holding.
From your estate. From your estate, actually.
Our estate.
Why don't we take all these bounties to Dragonoff?
Yeah, let's put it in here.
Awful answer.
There's no money. It's just the pieces of paper saying how much they earn.
Yeah. Like it's a stack of
Oh,
bounties.
these are a bunch of IOUs? Is there one that's like a Lamborghini?
Gotta keep that
Like,
one.
why don't we take all these to Dragonov and go, who are these people and what are, like,
Oh, and then hunt them all down?
well, yeah, like,
Just
hey,
find out what he knows about him.
find out what he knows about them, because these are all the bounties and you know,
Wait a minute. I thought Riggs was in here. No, it's just the bolt hole?
no, this is just the bolt hole.
No, we now are outside. Doing
Still got that
You
chest
guys want to
down.
go back inside the... Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. All of his evidence and shit is in here. This
Yeah.
dude's desperate to come back here.
Probably.
Let's fucking hut up in this gosh darn room, and this clown's coming back here.
We
I just slowly close the chest in front of Deerbork and I kiss his hand. Well, you know what I mean? Like, feel me? You feel me on
Two
this?
secs. 2 secs. You haven't
Hasn't opened the chest yet.
Yeah,
You
now
haven't
we-
opened the chest yet.
Open the chest.
So it's just like
You haven't opened the chest yet. These were the notes that were on the long bench.
Well, we're opening the government chest in case they have to attune something while we're
how
waiting.
long is that bench?
Yeah. I have 0 attunement slots. You know what I'm saying? So,
Put
click.
some traps around that thing and then
Oh,
maybe
nope. Unclick.
Oh yeah.
Didn't Tim just open it? Yeah.
No, he was talking about what he would do.
Oh, okay.
Administratively.
As a group.
Yeah.
I would like to check
Oh.
it for traps
We lost a
first
10.
and foremost. We lost Tim.
Oh, we're back.
Found Tim.
No.
You're back.
I didn't upset him that much, did I? He disconnected on
Did
us.
I just rage quit?
We touched
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Do an investigation check to see if there's any traps on there.
That's a 13. But if it
Yeah.
fails, I can use a psionic bolster.
D8?
Yes.
Well, you use a psionic bolsterness.
Okay. That's it. Oh, it's 8. So 20.
Yep. As you're sat there, you're I'm sure there's no traps. I'm sure there's and then something in the back of your head sort of goes, "Are you sure?" And you go right. You concentrate a little bit harder, and you just manage to spot that there's a small needle that is just underneath the thing, dripping with a really purple and horrible poison.
Can I use something to like pull the needle off or whatever? I don't know how to disarm traps.
Yeah. Give me. Yeah. You know now. You know where it is. You have a piece of you pick up a piece of wood or a bit of the thing, and you hold it over, and you hear it click as it hits. As it hits the wood, it starts to dissolve part of it. You drop it on the floor, and it's one of the most aggressive poisons you've seen.
So, I know if you put poison on a weapon, it like wears out pretty fast. Poison and traps doesn't do that.
No, not until the activate it.
Faerun, bro.
Okay.
As soon as they're used, it then uses the poison. But
It's got DM.
Gotcha.
it would have been purple. It would have if you had hit that. You see, that would have been purple, purple worm poison, which is really nasty.
All right.
Something. There must be something really good in here.
I gotta get meaner. You know what I mean? I'm not
I
mean
wanna-
enough. You
I
wrote
want to
this
check for
mean.
more traps just to make sure that was the only one.
Jeez, oh Pete's. All right, want to get the tiny hut?
Hang on,
I
you're looking at. You're checking the trap again. You're checking the chest again.
Just
Just
make sure there's not more traps. Yeah.
that's fair enough. Yeah, go ahead.
23.
You look over this in a bit more detail. You go through every single thing you possibly think, being paranoid about every single possible thing, and you're as confident as you can be that there's no more traps under this thing.
If that was low, I can roll another side bolster neck.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just saying.
All right.
He's
I'm
like, I think it's
open it.
DC 25.
As you open this up, in front of you are 3 bags that have a very chinky sound with gold.
Oh, you say that.
Open up the gold. There's 400 gold per bag, so there's 1,200 gold.
All right. Okay, so Dirty Nelly and the gang, they were having some issues with the tax man. This is clearly him. Let's get this in the bag of holding. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Just in case he foils us again. You guys want to... Let's set the trap. You guys want to set traps too?
Reset
Let's set a... Whoa. Let's set a trap for his ass. Coming back with these... Looking for these papers and all his...
See, he probably wants the gold. Doesn't need the papers.
But I think that's where he holds over everybody's head. That's all blackmails right there. You know what I mean?
I think he'd be more worried about the papers than the gold. Just
I don't know.
because they've got tons of gold according to all these papers.
Yep.
He needs to come back for all the
Yeah.
information.
Who's got a trap?
Either way, it's all in the same room, so he's coming back here.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what he's coming back for.
Oh, we're the trap. I'm so stupid. And I just sit down where the place would be and be like, do a 10. Make the 10.
I can cast non-detection so they won't know we're in here.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, but how do we get that glyph of warding back on the door?
You said 1200, right?
Yes.
Do you have a glyph of warden, buddy? Wait, can we press a digitate or something? Can we
Pretend.
wait, Bork, do Bork stuff. Can't you design something that looks like it?
I mean, I could make a...
Trick his ass.
Simulated glyph of warden.
I don't have any skills, but I can Leonardo this Ninja Turtle. You know what I mean? Like, dude,
Are you a turtle?
sure.
Yes, I can.
What's my
I
option?
can make a static visual effect that has the... It says up to 25 words. I'm going to ask if...
Yeah, you can do a rune.
Make a glyph or a rune, and
Yep.
Can you speak all the languages? High five.
Yeah.
and then I can make a match that glowy, ward on the door.
I'm gonna look at Zora and be like, this is big justice energy. This is, if you're not feeling it right now for Tyr, when this guy shows up, oof. You're gonna have, oof. Tyr be my friend.
What it actually is, though, it's the piece of cheese. It just looks like a rune
nice.
on the door.
It's a cheesy rune. It's a cheesy glyph.
Yeah.
Sorry, Noinek.
Health.
We
Hey, don't
need
forget
to
about
be-
this health.
Hang on. What we'll do is we'll go around the room. Otherwise, we're going to be all talking all over each other. So, Noinek, what do you want?
We need to prepare for this darkness because you know it's coming. That's gonna be the first thing he does when he gets here.
Okay.
I don't know
So you-
if Pleep has any anti-darkness spell skills or.
Or dispel.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything you want to do, Tim?
Man. Nope. For just resting, I'm going to chill. Got nothing to prepare. But what I'm going to do, what I've been waiting to do,
What have you been waiting to do?
I'm not telling you.
Well, I can't help you then.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay. Moriana.
So, if I can see the individual that comes in and casts darkness, if that was to happen, then I'm prepared to spell magic just to make it not happen.
Yeah, dispel magic you do on the effect. You don't have to actually
Whatever
see them.
the object they chose to make it, whatever they chose to center their darkness on, is what I would dispel on.
Yeah, no, you can basically you can cast it on the area. It's not a problem. You don't have to know the exact item for dispel magic. For that, that's
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect. So yeah, I choose darkness. Yeah.
yes,
So
that's what I mean.
if they were to do that, I'd be like, no.
Oh, we can
Okay.
ready action something?
No, you can cast it the following turn. Once darkness is gone, you can dispel the darkness.
No, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have the dispel magic be like just ready and focusing and ready for that move to happen. That's it.
Okay, nice. Bork.
I am,
There's really nothing you can do to prepare. I'm just a knight.
aside from,
It's already right now.
we're expecting Ricks to come in here, correct?
Rix and the thing that looks like an elf that throws out dark.
We got Rix, we got the goblin, and we got the elf chick.
Gotcha.
Rix is the goblin. Rix
No.
is the goblin.
No.
No, he's not.
No. There's
Rix
Rix,
is human.
there's the elf, and there's the goblin.
Shit. Okay.
So I could.
Repeat.
Do we want to keep one of them hostage? Is that what we want?
You need information? Information
Okay.
what we need.
Do we? That's the question.
Probably.
I could
Probably not a bad
disguise
idea, I
myself to look. Well, I don't know what anything else looks like.
So what I could do, I could polymorph one of them for an hour.
You need information.
About turning one of them into a
Ooh.
turtle,
You need information?
putting a
Yeah.
shoebox and shaking a bunch, as we walk around.
Do I need information?
We're just trying
I think
to
it's just a
eradicate
spot.
I'm trying to eradicate
We
that.
can question
What
them,
information you need?
The
I-
only thing
I-
that is like.
but one of them will keep.
I keep forgetting. I don't have Blandina spells.
Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. So I can't hear everything that's going on, so 2 seconds. So you're looking at casting polymorph on a creature potentially to stop it, to keep it. Yeah, that's a useful thing. Anything else you want to do during this rest?
When you say it like that,
I am just going to, sing for everybody. Give another little, we can
Pet
do
speech,
this.
I love these. My favorite parts.
Bork speech. And then I'm going to prepare as soon as I see if darkness happens and then we dispel it, whatever's on the other side of that door is getting a dissonant whisper.
Okay, cool. And Zora, is there anything you have planned or anything you want to do? There must be some barbarian stuff you can do.
I mean, the only thing I can do is once I see them in rage and get ready to smash it with my club.
I have a ready action, but I really don't want to tell the DM what my ready action is.
Ready
Right.
action.
I have a ready action.
Oh, don't you trust the DM?
Not today, sir.
Okay, so you are casting Tiny Hut. You are.
Shit. I'm gonna deal with exhaust. Oh fudge. Do I have to sleep? I'm gonna stay in armor.
Short rest. Same
Yeah,
day.
short
Same day.
rest? Okay, I'm
Same
staying in
day.
armor. Yeah.
Yeah, we're making ourselves invisible with a tiny hut, so we can see whatever comes through there, and then just bing bong boom go.
Okay.
But you can see the hut.
What's that?
You can see the hut. It's not
Hiding.
invisible.
Oh,
You can see like hut that's like stood up in front of
Just
Wait, you have greater invisibility. Can we just lay here with greater invisibility?
It affects one person.
Yeah, just me.
Is the hut a person?
Can we put? Anybody have darkness?
I can
No.
cast non-detection on the hut, and target can't be targeted by any divination magic or perceived through magical scrying. I don't know how much that'll help.
Ooh.
Let me read Tiny Hut a minute. I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was invisible from the outside.
That's what I'm just checking.
what cast into it. Like you can't cast into it, and you can't like throw
Cast out of
a
it.
weapon into it. That's my understanding.
Yeah, we burst now. Like a clown
Tiny,
card.
Tiny Hut's invisible from the outside.
Bust out like a clown card.
Yeah.
I think it's opaque.
Yeah, it just says the dome is opaque from the outside. And any color I choose.
Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, you just can't see through it.
Imagine it's like a tent with no seams, you know.
So it looks
Or
like
you guys can hide non-magically.
Wait a minute. Can we pile boxes and stuff?
Yeah.
But it's a small room, though, right?
Yeah, there's. If you remember when you
Here's
first
what's
went into.
It's over top of a manhole cover, right?
no. No.
How big is this room?
The size of the room that's on the map.
We don't even give a shit. I see this thing budge, right? Or fuck.
Why don't we just go into the room on the other side of the big door, and then
Okay.
listen for the other door to open?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we're all in that main room with the long bench. We're all already in there.
Oh, a little L shape. Yeah.
I thought tiny hut was invisible. Whoops.
Okay. The big question now: how long is currently like midday-ish because you've done your doing stuff. You went around the whole town trying to find the people. You've come back. You've managed to find this. How long are you staying in this room to capture these people?
Month.
A month. Okay, cool.
How many rations do we have?
As long as it takes. Yeah, as long as it takes, I guess. We'll at least wait a whole 24 hours.
So
Before
first-
greater invisibility, yeah.
So the first 7 or 8 hours, nothing happens. You start to feel that it's getting a little bit later now. It's a bit tired. Is there anything you want to be doing or talking about whilst you're down here? Because you are kind of just sat around, and depends on how impatient any of you are getting or what you guys are like in tight spaces. I don't know. It's up to you guys.
I'm like talking to Tim, asking him questions about tiers. That's about it. And
Yeah.
napping.
We're just whispering back and forth, like, about justice and balance and things like that.
Nice.
Just a
Anything
fruit
anybody else?
salad. I'm gonna use the staff of flowers and just make, patches of flowers around the inside of the hut.
Yeah,
just to
that's fine.
liven it up a bit, make it a little more.
A little bit more in touch with your feminine or nature
So in
side.
the middle of a stone sewer, or I guess trap house or whatever you call it. Yeah, that make it a little more homey.
I'm gonna spend
Yeah, like
all of the time going through every single one of these writs and read them and put them in my bag as I read
Right.
them, just to see if I come across anything, and if I've got nothing else to do, I'm literally going to scan everything, like very carefully. Go see if I learn anything.
Yeah. None of the names sort of mean anything to you in terms of the people you know, people you have. Some of them, you look at the dates on some of these, and they've obviously been doing this this business model that they've done, and they've been doing it for at least sort of 4 or 5 years. So if you're looking around, they've been doing, say, potentially 3, 4, or 5 of these bounties a month every year. They've got quite a lot of investment behind them, which is probably one of the reasons why they were able to make this panic room in the sewers. They've done all that sort of stuff.
Jeez, I didn't know there was that much in there. My bad. Yeah.
So they've been doing this for 4 to 5 years, which means prior to 4 to 5 years ago, Tim's family house was probably okay-ish.
Yes. Yeah, that was around. It does make sense because that's around the time that Nelly got kicked out and taken over, as it was sort of fake deeds.
Gotcha. Is there
It's a
anything that
dirty
looks
deed.
like a deed in this, or is it just
No.
the writs? Okay.
Yeah, they're just writs.
Well, I'm still gonna copy all that shit down and basically generate a report, and if I need to fax it out to Lord Farquaad, then I'll do that.
Yep. So you spend the night.
Must have some contacts in higher places.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment.
I think Dragonoff might be interested in knowing some of this.
Yep, that's why. Yes.
Actually, Tim, could I have an intelligence check from you, please?
Nope.
Or two- Yeah. You're like, nope.
Gosh. Quint, can I get a dex check? All day. All day.
Hey, look, To be honest, all you
Let's
had to
check
do
that
is
Mexican one more time, buddy.
all you had to do is roll over 10, mate. It's not my fault that you rolled a 3.
Oh, this die is killing me today. Positive thoughts. Positive
Okay.
thoughts.
So over the course of the evening, you take it in turns to do some watching and stuff like this. Are you guys, question here, are you getting in and out of your armor for sleepy, or are you staying in armor?
Stand in the armor.
If it's gonna require an exhaustion check, then I will get out of my armor.
Okay, cool.
Fucking, what did I do to him? I will get out of my armor. You know what? In order to find this guy, I'm gonna get out of my armor. I'm gonna take off all of any possible magic items, and I'm gonna spread them as far as I can across the room. I'm just
You spend the evening, you rotate your people around, you get in and out of your armor. Tim, you take your armor off, you have a nice rest, and you put your armor back on. God, he doesn't trust me. It gets around to midday the following day. You've been here around 24 hours and you've not heard anything. What do you want to do?
Let's go to Dragonov.
I him in the face.
Well, now that we got it,
what is going on?
maybe they evacuated town for the day. If we're leaving here,
We got food. Though,
I'll
right?
redo locate creature as we're moving to Dragonov.
Yeah, can you punch it right now? See if you're
From
up
here,
there? Yeah, yeah.
here now.
See if it's on his way.
Maybe he's on the route. So if we're gonna sit here for a minute before we go report,
See if he's recasing the joint.
then I'll recast locate creature.
You mean returning to the scene of the crime? No one would ever do that.
You gave it a day, let it cool down.
Yeah, maybe he's keeping an eye on the place.
He's not-
Maybe he's casing the place while we're casing the place. You know?
He's like, nothing's happening.
Yep.
We're good.
Yeah, you cast the spell, concentrating on the same guy, and no bleeps.
Okay, good. I'm a hold until it runs out, but as we head out to
Okay.
Dragonov and give them the info.
Okay, as you head out of the panic room, door opens. Just check something. I gotta see your stats because I need.
Really? They trapped it?
No, it's not for that. It's Moriana and Noinek. Across the, as you get out, across the walkway of the sewers, there's a collection of 3 rocks, and there is a small envelope on top of it with Noinek written on it.
We check for traps.
Looks like you dropped something.
No. Do an investigation check.
21.
No, nothing on there. No traps at all.
All right, I'll go read it.
Okay, as you open it up and you open it there, a magic mouth starts to talk, and you recognize the voice as the one that was that said earlier, "Why did you come back here?" And it's well played. You found our hideout. I'll have to keep an eye on you. Please, enjoy the gold you spent. I will make sure I get that back from you at some point. Signed, the Night Reclaimers.
Did you think going on? See anything?
Nothing.
No, you didn't class it last night.
I hate these guys.
I only got one. What? We couldn't do it again.
Oh yeah. All right, let's walk the dragon off. Let's.
Yeah, we just got the hour left time to see if they're roaming the cities. Maybe they're unawares and just shopping somewhere
Yeah.
in the market. None the wiser,
Probably not.
thinking they're safe.
Yep, not a chance. Not a chance.
Perusing the wares.
Maybe he's in with Dragonoff.
Maybe it is Dragonoff.
Oh.
Don't do that to Lawrence.
All right.
Hey, you make it clear.
We are losing sight of our grander objective here on this. Once again, I was sucked in over this house. All right, there's probably 1,000 of these houses in Waterdeep that have got a rat hole full of scumbags inside of it.
Yeah, but this is your house.
It sounds like a
this one
problem
is.
for. Well, I'm not going to continue getting sucked in. So like, we can have Waterdeep deal with this, and we have to stay on our grander objective and get up north.
Right. As you go back
I
to,
can pass this information.
so you head back to Dragonoff. You manage to wait a few hours whilst you are given time for just trying to find this. 2 seconds. You manage to get hold of Dragonoff. You go through your information you found about the Night Reclaimers. Whilst you are there, there's a shadowy creature, a shadowy person near Dragonoff that Dragonoff introduces as Connor, that you guys have never met before.
I don't like this guy from jump.
Very suspicious.
Just don't like him.
Goblin-esque, you would say.
I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy.
Connor says, the Night Reclaimers, they're very well known in nefarious circles. They have been operating for several years with immunity, seem to be able to go between places at a flick of the hat. So far, we've not been able to trace them down. If you are able to, please let us know.
I want to share the notes that I was given earlier about some of their hideouts and like lists that they have. Give all that information up to them. At least they have something to go off of. They know that they're using like glyphs of warding and setting traps everywhere. So, and they're working underneath the town, like in the sewers as well. So,
He's like, Connor looks, nods solemnly, and goes, "Yeah, I've heard you guys have been doing some good work. Keep it up. Just make sure we need to root out this evil that's within Waterdeep. But I appreciate your help." And he sort of flicks a token towards Noynek. As you landed there, it is a white wheel. He goes, "Use that as a discount."
I'm going to point out that they didn't build a whole bolt hole in the sewer without anybody noticing. People know about this. You don't just dig big giant holes in a sewer without in the middle of town unnoticed.
That's fair. That we need to look into how that was done. There's definitely some cover up going on, but unfortunately, as he looks, Connor looks around and looks at Noynek, looks at Pleep and says, "There's magic that can excavate this ground relatively unseen. There's ways around it. In fact, I have a ring myself that could move earth and do something like this."
True.
That is not false.
No.
What a fucking kill. Now I call upon Jesus to give me I go even higher. He breaks the fourth wall. Jesus be my fence.
Sir Dragonoff turns to you, Tim, and says,
Oh, hey.
says, I regretfully inform that obviously your house and is obviously your Alogondar. That's something that I was unaware of. That is a very noble family. I will put some efforts into restoring your family's home. It's the least we can do for the heroes of Waterdeep.
I don't know what to do with the sewer system underneath it.
We can find ways. I can sort out some way of blocking that off and stopping it. Unfortunately, with magics, there's always some ways of tunneling underneath the places and things. It's the manner of it's the way of things. Unfortunately,
We have 120 gold.
don't worry about it. We'll sort. I'll set some apprentices on it. I will deal with that.
That we found. There's a district in the C ward next to the wishing well. There's a laundromat there, and there's a lady that's very familiar with the establishment. Her name's Nellie
Grand Belly.
Grand Belly.
Grand
Water.
Belly. Grand
Belly. She used to buttle the place before they put bolt holes in it. If you want, feel free to use this place as a location for the gendarme while we're gone. If you want to turn this into a constabulary or constabulary. In the meantime, it seems like a rough neighborhood. As long as long as Nellie and her kids and stuff get a good place to stay.
Yeah, well, I can do that. That's very good. Remember, as he leans in, you still have to recover the Frostvein rune.
Yep. I want out of this. Yep. Where's the portal? Just portal me. Portal me, Daddy. Let's get out of here. Everybody, wait! Grab your crossbow. Grab your crossbow.
Yeah, we'll
everybody
do that.
grab their thing.
We'll do that tomorrow morning after. We'll hit the portal after I hit up Gobble Cog. I got it right.
You can't do that.
So,
Hey, thank you for the donation, Dark Tide. Wow. We love you.
thank you very much for donating to this mad show that is Rolling Bad Dice today. Is what our show should be called. Rolling Bad Dice.
Yes. See.
I haven't actually been recording what you guys done because sometimes I write them all down and I can do an average, but this time it's low. Okay.
Yes.
All I have to say is it's low.
I mean, we had one roll where 2 out of 6 rolled nat ones.
Yeah, exactly. There's.
Oh.
Stay tuned for next week where it's all nat 20s and silver buck. We're all the players of the DM and I'm DC. Super good times.
Oh. Okay. So
we're all going to the portal.
you're
Can govern itself right now. They're down
Hold
to
hands and we say, "Fuck this."
I've got to go to back to old Glim Bogglecog and see about getting this crossbow installed in my arm.
Yep. So as you go back there, you have a word of him. He sat through a few things. He sits there trying to figure out what to do. He's managed to find a way of getting a hand crossbow on an arm to come up and the arms to fold out automatically. And he shows you how that works, and it's quite an impressive sort of feat of engineering to move this. He said, as I said to you, though, I can get this. I've got it as small as I can. I just don't know how it's going to fit in your arm.
That's
we can.
Why don't we build it
We can-
around it? Like we can. Doesn't have to be in, but we can. I can do
a slightly like a thicker brace around your arm, which incorporates the
absolutely.
thing. I can do that. Yeah, that's fine. So he spends the next hour or two with you, sort of tinkering around, getting some stuff, and you do manage to get it to sort of operate in a way you want to.
Look, guys! Look, guys! And I just
Sweet. Sweet.
it pops out and pops back in. Yes, this is gonna be useful.
Fantastic. Everybody hold hands. Let's go. Diddle-loop, 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 diddle-loop.
How much do I owe you for this?
As you are, to be honest, it's been a challenge, and I like her challenge, but 50 gold will cover all my time.
I'll look at Pleat and I'll go, Pleat Daddy, can I have 50 gold?
No, I had the gold. He handed it off to me. Here's 50 gold.
Okay. Yeah, we go.
You've not taken the gold back from Tim yet. That's a dangerous mistake.
Right.
Ah,
No, you're good. You're good.
thank you.
You're good.
Yeah.
That was the only
Peter!
No,
What did I do to you?
No, I'm
What
not.
is this?
No, Tim, I'm just saying you have a habit of giving the money away. That's why it was taken away from you. It wasn't you. It was as your knightly character of giving money away is why they said that.
Okay,
start,
pal.
man.
Okie dokie. I need you guys all to tune in next week. Don't mind.
As Tim crushes points.
If you don't mind. Tiamat's not dead.
I'm ill next week. I'm not here.
So Tim can play you. Tim will just run
For the last time I
behind
played your character.
There'll be lava. There'll be lava.
Yep.
Oh man.
Okay, so as you are
Shit show. Oh, God.
as you are taken back to the okay, first of all, do anybody remember where the portal is in
Yeah, it's
Waterdeep?
in the graveyard.
Good on you. Well done. City of the Dead. Nice one. So you go to the City of Dead. You go there. You've got the Harper agent that is there, and she holds her hand out and says, "Payment, please."
We have to give him information on the rune.
Yeah, we got what artifacts do we have left?
We have.
There's the ring of
We got Dragon, Fire, Earth, and Fear are the runes that we found so far.
let's go fire. Wait. Right? Dragon? Dragon?
Fire, earth, and-
Yeah, we have fire, dragon, fear, and earth. That's what I had noted.
Two people's notes can't be wrong.
Does it matter? Fire?
Probably not.
They don't keep it. They just study it and give it back. So it's
Yeah.
not like we're giving anything up.
Fire. Let's go. I hit
Okay.
the easy button.
Look,
I just,
Hit the easy
I've just
button.
been doing this like a lot, like
Okay, as you go there, you give them the ring of ember. They look around it. They take some notes off it. They take some rubbings off various things. They write down all the information. Oh, this is very interesting item. It's very useful. Oh, thank you. If you once you're bored of this item, we'll look after it for you. It's not a problem. They gets all the information down and they give it back to you.
oh, chippy.
You then are entered into the circle. You all hold hands. Tim's like, "Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. I've had enough of this place." After a little bit of magic, a little sort of Stargate portal comes up and down and does all this, the wonderful thing. Pleep! And all of you appear in Mirabar.
I start playing our theme song as it starts to activate so that when we land, theme song is playing.
And as you land in Mirabar, we will end it there for the session. What's he shaking his head for now? What have I done?
You're a vicious bastard.
One goblin.
Ooh,
more did everything.
ooh.
We took
You
a
got-
heavy ass whooping and didn't
We
land
are
a single
the
hit.
worst. We are so poorly built. as player characters. Could we just
Somebody
watch
needs to die
next
so we
week?
can reroll on a
Just-
cleric.
If we could watch the juxtaposition, the dichotomy, the whatever of this week versus next, it is just me on my back next week. It's bad.
You now have, which is always a good thing, you have a small party that aren't your friends. That is always a good thing to have as a bouncing off platform for doing things.
Big sigh.
Ah,
Big sigh.
well,
Ugh.
if everybody wants to stick around, we'll go. Who we want to raid? I don't even know who's Lord Gazumba.
Yeah, if Lord Gazuma's up, absolutely. That
He
was
is not.
That was definitely dramatic. Oh, why are
Little
you asking?
little dinky news.
Nope.
Bricarius.
Gary Khan or Gary Khan's up.
Let's go to Gary Khan then. Well, thanks everybody. Tim, you got
Wait,
anything?
wait. Before we go. That was, if you feel things, if you get destroyed in a game, right, like this, that is a good DM. Okay, just to feel like, crushed. This is fun. As much as I want to take my helmet and throw it across, you know what I mean, the screen. That's
When you say
good
throw,
Dungeons and Dragons.
when you say
So don't
throw it
take
across the
this in a
screen,
bad way.
you mean throw it across the Atlantic.
Exactly. This is
One thing I have
judge
learned
my
today
face
is
in the proper way.
one thing I have learned is I didn't realize the bolt hole was a English saying. I had no idea.
Oh, that
and
was
I do
good.
apologize.
That was perfect. Like,
There's a whole. 15
Well,
minutes
it
of
was
just-
15 minutes of a butthole. So that was the best. Thank you, Pete. That was awesome.
yeah, thank you,
I
Dark Tide.
wasn't picking on you, Tim.
Yeah. Okay, pal.
Thank you, Dark Tide, for the donation to 988. Remember, if you guys need anything out there, give 988 a call, give him a text, and talk to somebody if you're feeling blue. And outside of that, we will see everybody next week.
Yep. Thank you, Skylar. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, everybody,
you.
for showing up. Miss you. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.